Hello everybody, welcome. It's Thursday, and Thursday means it's time for Danganronpa. I hope you're all having a good afternoon, evening, morning, I don't know, depends on where you're at. Hi Frezzo, thanks for stopping by. Thursday, that's what's happening, it's Thursday. Oh wow, it's quiet this time. Hi.
Yeah.
We don't have any jokes.
We did just finish talking about
Vanilla extract.
how much soup. No. If
how
vanilla,
much soup you can get out of vanilla extract?
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly what we're doing. Exactly it. Yeah. Anyway, stream. Hi, it's Twitch. Hey, everybody.
Hey there, little guy. Look at this mouse. Okay. I should call you Trevor.
Vanilla extract
It's not important.
soup.
Vanilla extracts.
Vanilla extract soup. Thank you, Shasta. For your wonderful contribution.
You're welcome.
Hey there, little guy. Look at this mouse. Oh. I should call you Trevor.
Slurp.
Slurp. Thank you, Levi.
Apologies. That's kind of a sleepy day, I think, for a lot of us.
Yeah, I took a nap at like 6 p.m. for some
I'm
reason.
eating SpaghettiOs.
For all of us.
I should call you
I
Trevor.
don't know if it's sleepy because I took a nap. Like, I woke up from a nap like half an hour ago, but
Oh, Shasta, thank you for gifting a sub to Izzy.
Look, I would contribute to this bit, but I did contribute pretty heavily yesterday already. So I sent Molly $100.
Oh my god.
Which lied to me. It said one more would get us on the train, then it didn't.
And then
Wow, and then it didn't. We already have all the level 1 emotes.
I know.
you do. I don't.
Okay.
Quick, Miles.
I realized I actually don't have a sub available.
Ah, beans.
Also, I think with you, I do like the thing where it's like I just do like a 6-month thing, and like generally, and then it just doesn't bother me for a long time.
Ah,
Hmm.
that's fair. Is this the right one? We loop back around and yeah, that's gotta be it.
Well, I would assume the latest one that says Chapter 5 and the one right after it says Chapter 2. I think you would go with the one that
Listen.
is the last one that says Chapter 5.
But what if? But Alex, what if?
What if
What
it's
if?
wrong? I don't know.
Takes us back to Chapter 2.
What if it's lying to us?
Hello. So we all agree that the murderer could be done by anyone. The murderer? The murderer could be done.
Yeah.
By anyone and not just me, right?
You know, anyone
So-
could do the murderer.
Anyone can
do
fuck the
murder.
murder.
That might be true, but I didn't know about the window.
Yes, you did.
Neither did
No,
I.
I didn't.
Really, Himiko, what's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small holes.
Uh-huh.
Oh, nobody
I
remembered
feel
to ask
scared
me,
of me
but
with
Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
they're-
what are your
they're dumb,
theories?
dumbass theories, yeah.
okay. Number 1. This is the one that I came up with first. Alright, Cospox is fake, we all know that. But
that's
We can all
legit,
agree.
bro.
we can all agree,
Everyone
we can
knows.
move past it. Sumugi cosplayed Rantaro in the first case and died. and
Tsumugi is
this-
Rentaro?
It's been Rantaro this whole time, which is why she keeps
I would read this fanfic AU 100%.
which is why she
Absolutely
keeps
would read it.
reiterating that she's plain. She's
That's
boring.
all. That's all that Runtaro
'Cause
knew
that's
about her.
all he knows. And he keeps
Oh my
making
God.
references to media that nobody else understands or knows, but nobody's gonna question it because Tsumugi's the cosplayer. She knows all kinds of weird things.
He's just making up shit that doesn't
He's
exist.
making up shit that doesn't exist.
Except we do know some of these references exist. We get some of them.
Right, in the real world. In our world. They're
He's
fake
just making shit up.
in
yeah.
the game.
Of course.
Anyway, that's the first one. I just think it'd be incredibly funny if real Tsumugi's been dead the whole time.
I appreciate your brain for coming up with that.
Okay,
Also,
what's
like,
the other one?
We can see them like side by side. Their eyes are like almost the exact same.
Molly,
Yeah, I did actually
they're,
notice
that.
they're Danganronpa
Okay.
characters. Most of their eyes are the
I mean, the
exact
color
same.
is the same.
Like
Well,
the
actually,
shape,
on
the
stream, Molly,
lashes.
you're covering Rantaro's
Well.
face completely.
Okay,
You are
shit.
Rantaro. I do think that picture is also black and
That picture is also like it's not black and white,
Darkened.
but it is definitely like
Desaturated.
Open up
Desaturated.
your thing.
there's no colors in that picture.
open up the thing.
Oh, you know what? There might be no color in that one either because he's dead. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wow, there's a question mark.
And they're not quite as grayed out as the dead ones.
Yeah, that's really funny.
Anyway. So that was the first one. Second one is, I've been pretty sure this whole time that everything that's happening here is fake. Another way that could be happening is that this is all taking place inside Izuru's mind.
Alright.
And
What?
that
Is there
Elaborate.
Kamakura?
Yeah, no, I know who,
Yeah,
but
yeah, yeah.
what?
and these
Elaborate.
and all of these ultimates are like the ones he thinks
The
are
ones he
stupid
is?
and the ones he doesn't want to use in real life.
So he's killing them?
Sure, I
Killing
don't
the
know.
parts of himself
it's
that he
like-
doesn't
it's like
want
doing one of
anymore.
It's like doing that Hunger Games simulator thing.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
seeing what would happen.
exactly. Yeah, he's just seeing what would happen.
He's like, hey, I don't want to be an ultimate tennis player. What if we just...
I don't want to go to space.
There are an infinite number of ultimates inside me. Here are 16 of them.
Yeah,
Go fight it out.
exactly.
Also a fanfic I would read.
Fuck that
And he
shit.
got bored with the the Monokubs were like a bonus thing. He was like, what if Monokuma had also had five
What if I
little
fucked?
little facets?
Yeah, but some of these are cool, like detective.
Also, assassin would probably be helpful.
Yeah.
Also, that
He's
assassin
he's in his
detective.
rehab. Wait, he's in his rehab. He doesn't want to kill people now. He's trying to get it out of him.
Exactly. Levi gets it. Levi knows.
Yeah, I'm surprised that's the only violent one then, as opposed to all the other things he's really
Well,
good
this
at.
is
Well, the
this is
tennis
only
player
one of
kills
many.
people.
Oh, there are like a dozen of these different. 16
Yeah.
I just said there's
Yeah.
an infinitesimal. There's a million fucking talents in his head, and he's just killing them.
16 random ones.
16 at a time. Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I understand.
Okay.
I want to see the most boring one, where it's just all the office workers, like ultimate
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 accountant.
data analyst.
Ultimate IT specialist.
Ultimate video editor. Actually, that's kind of rad.
Wow.
Wow.
No, I'm sorry.
You're not a video editor, Alex.
I was just trying to think of, like,
Explicitly. You hate editing video.
So does Izuru
I
Kamakura.
was just trying to think of like a really quiet, you don't really do much
You're sitting there at a computer.
you're sitting at a computer the
That
whole
is-
time
that is
kind
the
of job.
job.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
Sure.
Anyway, those were my two incredibly dumb theories that I needed to share.
I'm so glad.
Cobbler.
Ultimate cobbler?
Cobbler?
Shoemaker.
Salad?
Shoemaker.
Oh.
No, I knew that, but
Salad?
the fact that they wouldn't just call it a shoemaker is really funny.
Listen,
Because
if you, were,
Because there's a name for it.
if you were the best in the world at making shoes, you would hide it too a little bit. You'd be like, "Yeah, I'm Ultimate Cobbler." It's a
Also,
little
there's
bit
definitely one round that's like Ultimate Cooper and Fletcher and Hunter, like all like first names. Like
The ultimate,
bigger.
the coveted ultimate Jonathan.
I get names that are
What's a
jobs.
Jonathan? Levi? What occupation is
Cooper,
Jonathan?
Fletcher, and Hunter are all
We're-
jobs.
Oh,
Cooper's an
okay.
arrow maker, Fletcher's an arrow
I
maker.
thought you were saying like the ultimate person who has that name.
Well, you proved Miles' point.
I was like, what sort of like job? You know, what sort of fucking like name is the most common? Oh, Jonathan.
Oh my
So like,
God.
there's a lot of competition to be the ultimate Jonathan. You know?
There was a competition a few years back before
the
COVID.
Josh,
Where the ultimate Josh.
Yes, yes.
where they all got together and fought in a field, and like a 10-year-old little kid named Josh won.
It was like
Oh
also
my
Josh Miller, right? It was like everybody who had
God.
this. It was like a common
No, it was
name and
anyone named
last name,
Josh.
right? Really? Oh, okay.
I thought so. It was just anyone named
I
Josh.
think there's like sub competitions too, but I think it was just the Joshening.
Joshening!
In fucking
People
incredible.
named Josh battle it out with pool noodles in Nebraska.
Incredible.
The ultimate Nebraska.
Actually, a 4-year-old won.
Aww.
Yay! That's a lot sweeter. Otherwise, I would say crush that child.
No,
He was called Little Josh because he was the youngest Josh.
who's
10-year-olds
gonna
destroy that
beat up
bitch.
a 4-year-old?
Me.
Of course he won.
Alex is gonna pump that toddler to the sun.
Oh man.
It's been my lifelong dream. Oh, Jesus Christ.
God. Why did we pause before this? Why did we hold this off? What? You washed her my small hole too?
See, now it's definitely weird.
Look at it this way. Just because the culprit could be anyone, not everyone is a suspect. We can pretty much narrow it down to anyone who knew about the crossbow.
I never knew about any crossbows.
Himiko, you're being so suspicious.
In other words, I'm not suspicious. There's no way you can consider me.
It does concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last night.
Fuck.
Whoa, really? You went to the hangar, Himiko?
Yes, she did. I definitely saw her.
You were watching me?
It's awfully suspicious that you went to the hangar last night. Okay, then the culprit is Himiko.
Jesus.
Wait, don't say it's me. Maki's more suspicious than I am.
What?
That crossbow came from your research lab, right? You could have gotten that crossbow whenever you wanted.
You could have gotten that crossbow whenever you wanted. They're not locked.
Anyone could have gotten that crossbow whenever they wanted.
I didn't know where it was.
Oh,
Anyone
well.
could have gone to the research lab. No, she's not the only suspect.
I don't know about that. She's definitely the most suspicious.
Jesus Christ, Himiko.
What did you do,
Even
Himiko?
if you make that scary face at me, I'm not gonna get scared.
Because if you start panicking, then we'll know that you're the culprit.
I said I'm not the culprit. I swear. Kokichi's the suspicious one. Monkey too. They're both the culprits.
Yumiko's been listening to our theories.
Mm-hmm. Why am I a suspect? Anyone could have entered my research lab.
Yeah, I'll admit that I'm suspicious. Okay, maybe I am the culprit.
He's having such a good
I
time.
swear I'm not the culprit.
Maybe I'm the culprit, who knows?
Oh, nice, nice, nice.
Mass panic. Okay,
Oh,
Kokichi first.
Thank you. I'm the number one suspect, because I was in the hangar.
If you are the culprit, then explain the crossbow.
That thing doesn't matter at all. I'm the number one suspect. I'm the one who shot Kaido.
Just
There's
fucking.
nothing to shoot in his.
Literally just being a distraction.
It's because it's an AI. It has zero information.
No, it's because
Yeah.
it's like I still
I
think
it's
it's the
gotta
alter ego from
I think it's the alter
Yeah.
ego.
and he's
Yeah.
just like, oh, this is fun. Like the line when he was like,
genuinely
"You
has no idea.
when he was like, you were in the hangar.
Yeah.
He's just
You
like,
were
I don't
there?
fucking know what hangar this is. Oh, but you were in it.
What
Whoa.
hangar?
Sounds suspicious.
Hanger! I don't even
It's
know
so
her, am I
funny.
right?
We should look at the inconsistencies in her testimony. There's a lie somewhere. Alright, Himiko.
I went to the hangar, but I was only refreshing my magic.
Smokey!
I'm sorry,
There is
I
a good
couldn't-
magic source around there. Oh no, it's frozen! So
Oh,
I
gosh.
went there empty-handed. And I left empty-handed.
That's true. You did
It-
leave
I-
empty-handed.
your stream is having a hard time processing, and it's all it's a lot of pixels.
Okay.
It wasn't pixels for me, it was just frozen.
Oh, okay.
Alright, Mucky. Why am I being treated like the culprit? The crossbow at the crime scene did not come
What do you
from me.
mean? Anyone could have gotten it from her research lab. I love how she just it butts into two different
Then
conversations.
who actually brought it?
Kokichi did, of course. Okay, what are my bullets? What? Oh,
It's
Kibo's
Kiba's account on Kane, right?
Kibo's account. Himiko was seen going into the hangar and coming back before the ex-assault returned. She had a black bag with her on the way there. She didn't have it. Okay. Yeah. It's, yeah. Kibo's account on Himiko. You said that you went to the hangar empty-handed. That's a lie, isn't it?
What are you talking about? It's not a lie.
But Kibo saw you. He said you were headed toward the hangar carrying a large black bag.
Yes, Himiko was definitely carrying a large black bag.
No, that was probably Samugi cosplaying as me.
You know I can't cosplay as someone unless they're a fictional character!
Himiko. This is the black bag you were
Himiko.
carrying, isn't it?
Himiko.
Himiko.
Anytime anyone says that, like you hear Tenko's voice echoing through the room, like it just sort of is there somehow.
Yeah.
It's not echoing through the room, it's just inside her head, just always so close.
God. That's
Flashbacks.
the crossbow case.
There's no mistake. That is the bag I saw Himiko carrying.
Wait, hold on. Himiko went in the hangar with the crossbow?
Uh-oh. Well, it's decided then.
Oh, wait, that's wrong. I just brought it there. I didn't shoot it. It's the truth. Please believe me.
You're right, I believe you. Himiko is totally telling the truth.
Jesus Christ.
Is he programmed to just believe or side with everything said always?
Oh my god.
Not you. If you
Everyone
believe me,
thinks
it makes me look like I'm lying.
That is true. But can we really trust Himiko here? She was acting very suspiciously. Oh, we're back to the bite.
Regular one.
Crossbow, 3 arrows, small bottle, Exosol's poison.
I'm not the culprit.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
What?
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
Another true statement.
And that's all. I didn't do anything else in the hangar.
100% exactamundo.
Why does this all sound so fishy?
Because Kokichi won't shut up. Get out of my head, Kokichi.
So funny! So... Oh my god, I love that! It's even better because he's standing right behind her. So it
Hype
just
man.
pans up, like zooms out, pans up, zooms back in, pans down. So funny.
I did not pay attention to what she said. I was distracted way too much by the bit.
Yeah! To hit Kaido with the crossbow, you'd have to be fairly good with it. Could Himiko have done this? That's the question.
She's too short.
Okay. We know that the crossbow is complicated to assemble. And so if she wasn't taught how to do it, she would have a hard fucking time. She carried the case. Okay, yeah, you did. Oh, I'm shooting the wrong thing. Didn't use the crossbow.
I think that's what we have to agree with.
Didn't do anything else in the hangar.
Kokichi won't shut up.
I have fucking big ass sneeze. Oh god, my whole body hurts.
Oh, I hate those sneezes.
Okay.
It's fine, I'm dying.
Yeah. My condolences.
Steve just now said that you're playing Danganronpa.
Wow.
Wild. Crazy.
We should have full cleared Kibo earlier so we had this tower all the time.
I don't think Himiko used the crossbow. More accurately, she couldn't use it.
Couldn't use it? Why not?
The crossbow inside this case was disassembled. Kaido and I learned how to assemble the crossbow from Maki, so we could have done it. But I don't believe someone without proper training could have assembled it.
Well, what if Maki taught Himiko how to assemble the crossbow?
She didn't teach me that. Alright, Maki?
Mm.
Oh, what's wrong? Are you mad about before? Sorry. thought they were gonna suspect me, so I lied.
Oh.
I really need to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lie, Himiko. I really have to question your morals.
I don't think you're allowed to say something like that.
What the fuck? Is that allowed?
What the fuck? Is that allowed? Is this allowed?
I think the emphasis was on your Kokichi there.
Yeah, but...
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Maki. Please, can you tell them the truth?
Ooh.
Fine. I'm not going to lie. I didn't teach Himiko how to assemble the crossbow. She couldn't have used it.
See? I told you! It's just like I said.
But could Kaido have taught her?
Everyone who suspected me needs to apologize right now.
No.
She changed back so fast, I think I might have whiplash now.
Then why did you bring the crossbow to the hangar, Himiko?
I was asked to.
Asked to? Or perhaps the person who asked was... Kaido.
Luminary of the stars.
Memory of the stores.
Was it Kaido?
Huh? Kaido?
Only Kaido or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar. Because Kaido knows how to assemble the crossbow, he certainly could have used it. Knowing that, I can't imagine that anyone else would have asked Himiko.
I do not think she would bring it at Kokichi's request.
Of course not. Why would I ever listen to Kokichi?
Because I know you like me.
I hate you.
Aw, but I like you.
Sound effect.
Hey, don't play with Himiko's heart!
To think that Kaido asked Himiko to do that. I think Kaido was trying to keep the promise we made yesterday.
Don't you worry. I'll do something about all this. That's a promise.
He did do something.
I promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I just can't sit back and relax.
But why are you keeping that a secret, Himiko?
Well, Kaido sorta asked me to keep it a secret. Then Kaido died and I got scared. I thought I was gonna be next.
You're the worst for trying to pin the blame on Maki just for that reason. Maki, teach this dumb monkey the true terror of human beings.
Don't bully the person you like.
This is way beyond bullying a grade school crush.
Himiko, when exactly did Kaido ask you to do this?
I think it was around yesterday evening. I was so nervous about fighting Kokichi I couldn't get to sleep. So I took a walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaido called out to me. I got startled. Cool. I wet myself a little. Then he asked me to get him a crossbow.
Thanks, Himiko.
I love Shasta's like, oh god.
Cool.
That one part was, you know what, never mind. So, if Kaido asked for a crossbow, does that mean he was going to kill Kokichi?
No, he said it was to disable Kokichi. I wouldn't have helped him otherwise. I trusted Kaido and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
That's when I witnessed Himiko.
But then what did Kaido do after he had the crossbow?
I don't know. I just handed him the crossbow, then went right back to the dorms.
That's his business.
That's between him and his god. Space.
Presumably, Kaido tried to attack Kokichi only to be disarmed of the crossbow. And then Kokichi returned fire and shot Kaido. That sequence of events seems logical.
No, it happened a little differently. Both Kaido and Kokichi shot the crossbow. And there's proof of that.
I mean, is it Kokichi's clothes?
Or is it Kaido's clothes?
It could probably be the 3 arrows or Kokichi's clothes, because, like, I think there's only 2 holes in Kaido's clothes. But Kokichi's
Right, but
clothes
why
make
would
no sense.
Kaido shoot himself?
Yeah, there's 2 holes in Kokichi's clothes and 1 hole in Kaido's.
Yeah, I mean, well, Kiba was arguing that only Kokichi shot it, so we
Yeah.
need to say that Kaido also shot it. So Kokichi's clothes.
Sorry. I thought we were trying to prove the
No.
opposite. I hate that both of these boys are our remaining K names.
Remember that when we found Kokichi's clothes, there were holes in the back and sleeve.
We still got Kiba with a K.
Oh, that's true. I
The
forgot
same kind of
about
hole that
him.
was found on Kaido's coat.
So Kokichi was shot by the crossbow too?
Then it was Kaido who shot him, right?
I'm not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
There's no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow, but...
It doesn't matter.
Huh?
It doesn't matter what happened in between. In the end, Kokichi killed Kaido. Maki's been acting strangely. But why? Does she know something? If so, what does she know?
Maybe Maki's right. Doesn't matter what happened in the middle.
Oh, the other thought that I had earlier was just that I'm gonna be really mad if they do take both Kaido and Maki in the same case. That's fucked.
Ollie,
That would be very
can
sad.
we look at the rules of, like, the body discovery, like, which one goes first?
It's just whichever one's found.
Is it, like, the announcement found, or is it just someone has to find them?
All 3 people need to find a body, and then the body announcement.
Because
Right,
if it's
but-
just one person who needs to find it, then if Maki alone found one of them dead,
Then 2 more people would be needed still.
not for the body discovery
The
announcement.
body discovery
They-
announcement plays when 3 or more students discover a body. The kill, if 2 different murders by different murderers occur at the same time, only the one whose victim was found first will be the blackened.
And it's only found by 2 people.
Yeah,
Meaning
this-
that it does not need to be the body discoverer, it needs to be discovered at all.
So
Yeah.
if
Okay.
if one of us found the body, then we're still determining probably one of the 2 who are dead as the killer. So I don't think they would take Maki from you in that case.
Because Maki found Kaido dead, and so she killed Kokichi. It doesn't matter. Kokichi's the killer.
I think if that's
If that's what
I'm
happened.
leaning towards happening. So we'll just have someone who we are confirmed is a
Right,
Killer.
but if they're already dead,
We already confirmed she was a killer.
but if the person who killed the first body is dead, they can't be the blackened anymore because they're dead.
I mean, it
I don't
depends on
think
how close
I-
it is
yeah.
to the other games because Sakura was already dead when we declared her the Blackened.
Yeah, and if we hadn't figured out Sakura, they would have killed us. So we haven't had a situation like this where the killer was killed. So we're not exactly 100% sure how this would work out.
Mhm.
Because in the end, there's no mistake that Kokichi killed Kaido.
Then let's hurry up and vote. No, it's too soon. There are still mysteries. Who cares about that? We already know who the culprit is. You sure about that?
Are you sure about that?
Huh?
What? Ellie's joining in.
As the one running this trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter. It affects the overall entertainment value, so I encourage you to really think about things. After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter. For example, is Kokichi really inside that exisal? Stuff like that. What? What are you saying? We already finished that discussion a while ago.
Kokichi's gotta still be alive since the killing game's still going.
Because you all think he's actually the mastermind and he isn't. He's not the Jeff. His name is
Dumbasses.
Kokichi.
His voice is even coming from the exisal and everything.
But we heard it speak in Kaido's voice earlier, didn't we?
Switch!
Wow.
Switch! Switch!
Monokuma really has to handhold us here, huh? Yeah, I don't rely on that. After all, this exisal has a voice changer.
What?
Because of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi.
Yes, are we gonna do another section of this case as with Kaido and the exisal to do it from the other side?
This is what I've been wanting. This is exactly what I've been dreaming of.
So good.
I knew
Kaido
that they were
would
gonna
never.
switch back.
You're right. Kaido would never actually do this.
Right.
Sorry for the wait, guys.
They're purposefully on opposite sides, too.
Yeah.
They are. It's very funny.
Yeah.
It does make me think it makes me think they're gonna keep doing the thing where they like spring open an ejector seat and like Kokichi's corpse is gonna go flying into the center of the thing and just flat.
That would be the funniest fucking thing. Holy shit.
Oh.
It's been just bouncing around in there this whole time.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
You
And
hear
then-
like you
and
hear
then-
some bones crunch when I land back.
There's
Like,
a
like,
take me
lands-
sign on Kokichi's back that says it wasn't a lie.
It wasn't a lie.
The luminary of the stars has arrived. This time for real.
What? What's going on?
I told you I'm Kaido. I was just pretending to be Kokichi is all. There's a bit of a situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice. Sorry for tricking you guys like that. My bad.
Huh? So Kaido's in there after all?
Joke's on all of
These
you. It's
guys have
Rantaro.
zero
Object
capability to
permanent.
doubt. No object They're just helpless.
Don't be stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him? That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaido.
Hey now, Maki Roll. Don't you believe me?
Don't ever call me that.
Oh.
No, she said it again.
No, I think the sprite just changed.
Oh, it just changed? Okay. Whoa there, chill! Do you really think I'm Kokichi? I mean, I guess I understand. Sorry, I can't really get out of this thing right now.
Why not?
Because I can't move because of the injury I got from Kokichi. It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this exisal.
You could just get a chair.
Is that so?
But if you guys don't believe me, then we can't move on. So you're up, Shuichi!
What? Me?
Explain to everyone how I wasn't the one that died.
Can we all just sort of agree on it and move on? To be like, just nod your head and say yes, and we'll just move on.
Kaido is alive after all? No. Maybe. That's just what I want to believe. Is it really true?
This is so good.
What story does the evidence tell? Does that story end with Kaido or Kokichi being the victim? I need to give a well-reasoned answer to that question. And soon. I can't look away from the truth. Trying. I really am. But I can't think of anyone other than Kaido.
I wonder if either of those are say got it.
Interesting.
That would be a cool thing.
Most of the evidence we have points to Kaido.
Hey, what's the matter, Shuichi? Just hurry up and tell everyone why I'm not dead. It should be easy.
No, I won't. Because you're not Kaido. Kaido is already dead. Hold on!
Ooh, Dimitrum?
Good! Good, this is already more entertaining! Now, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own, more phenomenal trial grounds. Alright, let's give it everything we've got.
What are the teams here? Who's gullible and who's not?
Right? Well, Maki's clearly on our side. But there's only like 5 people, so like...
Mm-hmm.
We have a small split.
I think Samugi's
Oh,
on
did
the
they-
other side.
Wait, did the background change?
I don't think
This
so.
feels like it looks
the room
different.
is
than
the room is
usual.
different. The room is different from.
Is it always different?
But
Did
it's
I always
for the
do it?
entire trial. It's been different.
I didn't notice until now. I don't know why. It just looks like like the
Alright,
first
alright.
game.
It's just me
Wow.
and Maki!
Oh,
Wow, I
man.
love this so much.
I suspect that Kaido's inside the exisal, behind his hair.
Unless he comes out of the Exisal, we can't confirm that.
But he said that he can't leave the Exisal because he's injured.
Anyone who knows about Kaido's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi is crushed instead of Kaido? Was crushed.
Did you watch the footage? Kaido was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole in Kokichi's shirt.
Kaido's clothes had arrow holes too.
It's frozen! I want to believe Kaido is still alive and defeated the Mastermind, but
The Mastermind is still alive, inside that Exisal.
Why are you so opposed to Kaido being alive?
I nailed it.
Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaido is still alive.
Oh, so good.
Got it.
I like the ones that are on their side too with the dead people. Kaido, Angie,
Yeah, if they were alive, they would have been on that side.
Korekio, and I couldn't see who's behind Korekio.
Full counter. Just the two of them.
Just me.
Yeah, true.
I don't want to believe it. In a way, I still can't. But the evidence shows that Kaido must be the one who died. I hate it. I hate it so much. But it's the truth.
I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then there must be no mistake.
everyone here is...
Looks like I messed around too much.
Sorry, that was just a little joke.
Just a prank, bro.
A small jape,
Oh,
you
it's
know?
a sick joke. I liked not having you behind me.
You're still an asshole. True. I can't forgive him. We still need to stay calm. Be rational. Because we need to get to the truth of Kaido's death. Yeah! Just keep calm and carry on! Why is he...
Why are you saying that? And what part of that was calm?
Why was he like that?
Yeah,
why is
weird.
Why is he stuttering?
Because he doesn't want us to be wrong.
Getting back on topic, why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely? I think we need to get all the facts straight so we don't fall for any more lies.
I agree, but what do you think, Maki?
Fine.
Okay, let's discuss that then.
Why are you acting like you're in charge of things?
So, if we assume that Kaido and I shot each other with the crossbow, then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
Hey, I said, why are you...
Alrighty then, let the debate begin.
Get wrecked, Himiko.
When the crossbow fired, what was even going on?
As if you need to ask. You were there.
In Kaido's
Is
possession.
it possible the crossbow was in Kaido's possession? He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi, too.
When Kokichi took the crossbow, disarmed Kaido, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaido. I secretly brought a different one.
Only one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
Maybe it's my own crossbow from home.
No, only one arrow was fired. So how could they both shoot each other?
By the way, crossbow shots hurt a lot. My wound is still aching something fierce.
He'd be dead.
What was that just?
Oh wait,
now?
no, there was the poison antidote.
Yeah. I feel like that goes against the information I have.
He was also hit, like, in the spine, right?
Yeah.
Like-
Oops. That's not what I was doing. Wait, Himiko, what do you mean one arrow?
Well, I only gave Kaido one arrow, so...
What?
Maki
They
brought
recycled it.
more!
What? Are you positive?
Of course, there's no way I got that wrong.
Well then, that's strange because there were 3 arrows in the bathroom, remember?
Huh? 3? I know I only gave him 1. Kaido even told me to only bring him 1. He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
There were 3 arrows at the scene. Himiko said she only brought 1. What is going on here?
Maybe Kokichi had some hidden away?
kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them?
Emergencies.
We know for certain that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene.
He was trying to collect a bundle to beat people to death with.
Because that is, that works. We
Yep.
all know that.
Everyone knows that is
Everyone
something
knows
that works.
that. Everyone knows that. And all 3 arrows had blood on them.
And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them. So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other.
Where did those arrows come from? I don't think Himiko was lying. There must be some angle to this we haven't considered yet. What is it? What could have happened? Think. I need to think. Minigame. Psyche Taxi. How do I play this game? I always forget.
You just go to the answer.
I know, but I always forget how
Follow
to go
your dreams.
faster.
I would like to amend some of my theorizing while we're driving.
Okay.
Okay.
Because I think there's actually a... Okay, so the theory was like, Kaido killed Kokichi, and then Maki got there and killed... Or, one of those things. What if Kaido did indeed... Wait, let me think real quick to my logic here. I think that Kaido got shot first, and then Maki got there and shot and killed Kokichi. And I think that maybe Kaido really is still alive somehow. No, this doesn't work. We saw him get crushed. Never mind. I'm stupid.
That's the point. That's a good,
Fucking out is good.
Because the thought was that if she gave him the antidote, he could still be alive, and like the twist here could be that Maki is the first killer if she killed Kokichi and Kaido failed to do it, or Kaido wasn't actually dead, so she could not successfully get away with it.
I'd like to address that when they say like guessing time or whatever it is. It sounds like they say chicken time.
Chicken time!
Listen for it next time.
Now
I
we're
forgot that you could
quiet.
actually slow down time in this mode. I don't think I ever did it once.
It just doesn't feel necessary.
But I forgot about it. Like I probably missed some.
Ooh.
Incest was a clue.
Oh, no, I missed the Kuma!
Oh.
You failure!
Gotta start the trial over, guys.
Or I guess crash and do
Levi-
enough stuff and get enough answers wrong to...
Levi missed his first B point, and like in the first trial, and was like, "We need to start over."
And then we actually did.
Were all the arrows inside the hangar from the start? No? No.
Thinking time. Okay. That
Chicken
sounds like-
time.
Chicken time.
Chicken time.
Chicken time!
No, right?
No.
This feels like too obvious of a question.
I mean, we've been asked dumber.
I mean,
Yeah,
I think they're
I
trying to
think-
get you to. They were brought in.
Yeah.
Two different people brought them, right?
Yeah,
That's-
I think, yeah, this is Shuichi just, like, considering all of the possibilities.
This is brain food. This is rubber duck method.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fair enough.
This is Shuichi rubber ducking.
And Shuichi's rubber duck really has one singular brain cell and asks the dumbest questions,
Listen,
which is helpful.
I hate this.
Molly, are you gonna get it in time? We've only got 5 minutes.
Yeah, Molly, I don't know. You're gonna hand the controller to someone else.
Simon can do it.
Simon can do it.
Paul,
He's
reach
certainly knows
over.
how to press the buttons to make something happen.
I didn't know that could happen.
Yes, you did. We've crashed into at
Oh.
least one car.
Okay.
Yes, you
Just
did!
in general, that's how cars work. You can crash them.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Leap. I need to stop telling you what No.
I
I've done this
mean,
multiple times.
you know more than I do. You have a far
Brought
better
the
memory than I
two
do.
arrows.
It sounds like chicken time!
Chicken time.
Chicken time!
Chicken time.
I'm so sad that we're just realizing this now at the end of
Right?
our playthrough. I'm sure there's gonna be more Psyche Taxis. I think there's like one more finale trial.
Maybe.
Good.
Yeah. It's very addictive.
Why is it taking me so
Make
long
make-
to die?
Make that good your phone text notification stuff.
Oh my god.
Chicken time!
Either of those would be perfect text notifications.
Awful.
Good.
I mean, the good news is I never have sound on my phone.
Yeah.
Not me neither. Every once in a while,
My work phone I do.
it'll go off and sound, and I'll be like, "Fuck." People know I'm a nerd now.
But I don't think if I made my... I feel like if I made my phone, my work phone notification a Danganronpa sound, I'd get fired.
And it would be deserved.
My text sound is currently the text sound from a point-and-click flash game from like 2010. Like you get texts in that game, and the guy put the file up for download,
Nice.
and I've downloaded it and made it my. So like
That's fun.
it's an extremely specific reference that no one will ever get, and I kind of love that.
That's
Oh,
fun.
mine too. It's from Stronghold 2. It's a message, my lord. Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
Could it be
My...
that the additional arrows were brought in by a third party?
A third party? So, the Green Party. So someone decides Kokichi or Himiko?
That's just a guess, though. There's no way a third party exists.
Not in America.
Not America, yeah!
If the third party did exist, why would they bring 2 arrows?
He's a pretty good political streamer, so maybe.
The third party did exist. Why would they bring 2 arrows? Bring 2 arrows to the polls.
Yeah, I was the only one with
Yeah,
a
bring a
crossbow.
weapon to a polling location. I should have it go over swimmingly.
Yeah.
I made sure I handed it to him.
No, Your Honor, you don't understand. It was a Danganronpa bit.
Kaido said he only needed 1 arrow.
I
Maybe
even
he
taped them
didn't wanna
together so I
fight.
couldn't shoot them.
So they do work very well as a club.
I know it's just 2 of them, but there's some weight behind them. They're made of titanium. Look at them. Yeah, that's right.
The other 2 arrows weren't for Kaido. They were for the third party to use themselves.
So the third party didn't hand the arrows through the window. Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves.
Impossible. There was an alarm system and an electric barrier around the hangar.
Yeah, the hangar should have been completely closed off, right?
It was completely closed off? Can we confirm that? Simon is really trying to
Play the
not
video
let
game.
me see anything. I feel like there might be another way. Some way that we haven't figured out yet. I'm overlooking something. Pink. Pink. What method did the third party use to enter the hangar? Hangman's Gambit!
Woo!
Exit all.
We're fitting everything in.
X. Eh.
Nice, yeah.
What if there's
Easy.
2 Makis and one of them is in the XSL?
What if there's 3 Makis and 2 of them were Kokichi and Kaido?
Yeah. That's
Oops,
it.
all Makis.
The exisal. The exisal could be used to enter the hangar. we couldn't get in because of the alarm system and the electric barrier. But that shouldn't have been a problem for any of the exosols, right? So if you wanted to enter the hangar, all you had to do was pilot an exosol.
For example, by hitting it with a hammer and getting in.
I saw an exosol enter the hangar last night. So was this third party piloting it?
By the way, I just want to confirm something with Monokuma. Would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an exosol?
Well, I wasn't trying to keep this secret, but since it's about the details of the hangar, I guess I can tell you guys. It makes sense that the alarm system and electric barrier wouldn't react to an exosol. After all, the hangar is where the exosols are supposed to be stored. It would be a hassle to disable the security every time an exosol comes and goes, you know? So even if someone is inside an exosol, the security system wouldn't catch them. So it'd be a hassle to leave the exosol every time you have to put it away.
So it's like Shuichi said, a third party got in an exosol and entered the hangar.
But can just anyone pilot an exosol?
Nope, that's auto.
Well, Kokichi?
It's surprisingly easy. If you use both hands, both feet, and both nipples, you can do it.
Apples too.
Anyway, this third party commandeered an exosol and infiltrated the hangar. That same person must have brought the other two arrows with them. I told you, that's impossible. Huh? There's no way you can get through security if you pilot an exosol. It's not possible. What? Not possible? Maki, what are you talking about? What are you thinking? What do you know? Why are you trying to hide it? Why won't you tell me?
If someone was piloting the exosol, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating the exosol really that difficult?
No, you just
Gotta use your nipples.
Do we even know how to get inside an exosol? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exosols. They were all moving, too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
There's no way to stop an exosol. So getting inside one seems impossible.
You're right. It's impossible. That's a weird break in there.
It's not impossible. There's one way to stop an exosol. I have to show them. Okay, it's gotta be the used electric hammer.
And the reason why Maki didn't have one for the operation.
Just gotta use your nipples. Simon, please. I did get it.
Yep.
Wait, not all the electro hammers were being charged. I know because I found one. There was a used electro hammer near Monokuma and the Exosols.
Was that electro hammer used by the third party? Maybe they use it to disable an Exosol.
Yes, I think so. When I saw them last afternoon, there were 4 Exosols. But this morning, there were only 3.
I noticed that too. Was the missing Exosol taken by this third party?
Shuichi's getting warmer. How about you say the answer right now? Who did it? Who is this third party?
Your mom.
The identity of the third party. The electro hammer gives us a clue. Saw 4 Exosols at the scene. Yesterday when I went to meet up with Kaido. This morning when we were trying to get into the hangar, there were 3. Culprit must have used the electro hammer between yesterday afternoon and this morning. There's only one person among us I could think to do that.
I feel like this is too early for Maki to just be the complete answer here.
Yeah.
I mean,
Maki's
the rest is gonna be debating whether it was Maki or Kaido. Who's getting executed, I think.
Maybe.
Maki, you're the third party we're looking for, aren't you?
What? It's Maki?
Thanks, movie. What are you saying?
You're right. Yeah, my take right now is that Kokichi killed Kaido and crushed his body, and then Maki showed up and discovered Kaido's body, which counts as discovering it, and then killed Kokichi, and then she flushed him down the toilet.
She flushed Kokichi down the toilet?
As he deserves.
We found his clothes down there. The restroom is so slippery, he just went.
She could have flushed the clothes and then just crushed his body too and broke all the wiring.
Yeah, I think she flushed the clothes and crushed him too. Hi, Kobu Genkai. Thank you for
I like
the
that
follow.
she tried to salt flush him down the toilet, and only the clothes got stuck, and she had to pull him out.
Yeah, Ultimate Assassin definitely would do something like that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Remember what Kokichi said?
Oh god, I'm saying... But be careful! The electro hammers run out of battery pretty quick. So if you use it against an Exosol, it'll run out of juice with just one shot, got it?
The electro hammer needs to be recharged for 24 hours after it runs out of battery. Right, they wouldn't do a double murder twice in a row. Silly us. That hammer was used last afternoon, so it couldn't have been used this morning.
This is chapter 5, isn't it?
Oh, it is chapter 5.
Wait,
The person in chat said chapter 4, which is why
There wasn't a double murder last time.
I don't remember what happened last time.
Oh, right. When we were all gathered in the dining hall this morning.
No, Shasta, I think they were saying that because we were just talking about it being a double murder.
I mean, either way. Listen, Molly. Never too careful.
Forgive us. We have a lot of we've had multiple people come in and just spoil stuff or lead stuff to the so we've
had specifically the same person spoil the same thing between 2 different games during the first stream or something. So
yeah, no.
Yeah.
I get it. I know.
Yeah, because I was like, we crushed 2 bodies and one of them flushed down the toilet, like we did.
It's
totally.
a perfectly reasonable thing to say. So I'm not, like, saying
No, we
nothing.
super get it, yeah.
Maki, where's your electro hammer? I don't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with. This is much better. A knife. Well,
A
suppose
knife.
you know best.
No.
You did this last time too, guys.
Oh.
It's the same
Every
joke.
time.
It's funny every time.
Is it?
Never gets old.
Maki was the only one without an electro hammer, wasn't she?
Knowing that, the electro hammer I found could only have belonged to Maki. And that leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party. She also knows how to assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
You brought a different crossbow than the one Kaido had, right?
Maki took 2 arrows and her own crossbow from her lab, disabled the exisal with an electro hammer, and infiltrated the hangar. We just have to figure out what happened after. Why are you doing this? What? Why are you getting in my way?
Because if we lie, we all die. We need to know the truth, or Monokuma kills all of us. Why does no one in this game ever get that?
Hockey, what are you? Yes, I'm the third party. Huh? I admit to going in the hangar with an exisal and then shooting the crossbow. But I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit. Okay. Right. Oh, fuck. I used the electro hammer, and I used the exisal to enter the hangar too.
She's dodging.
Fuck.
A sword fight with the
Crossbow's
ultimate
not the
assassin who doesn't
murder
use swords?
weapon. Okay. Just knowing she's not listening to me at all. She's the exile to enter the hangar. Motherfucker! So shot. Fuck! I hate this. Crossbow is not the murder weapon.
I wonder if this would be a weird answer, but I wonder if Kaido died from his disease. Kokichi got in there and was fucking around with the crime scene because he's Kokichi. It's not a crime scene, it's just someone's died corpse from death. And then Maki found him, thought, oh my god, you killed Kaido, and killed him.
Kokichi doesn't even really need to fuck around with it. If he just sees blood on the ground from him coughing up blood constantly.
Right, but someone had to have shot Kaido's...
That could have been her.
To try to make it look even more like Kokichi?
Try and lead us on the track that we've been leading on.
Oh, does she... So in this equation, she would know that he died of natural causes?
Only after she killed Kokichi.
Oh, and then so she now realized she's the Blackened by the virtue of the fact that no one killed Kaido.
Yeah.
I mean, whoever wasn't masking up around Kaido killed Kaido. He's fragile.
This might be a case where you don't have to submit anything here. You have to destroy them all and move on to the next one.
I think Molly was just reviewing evidence.
Late.
Oh, beans. She almost had your ass.
Crossbow is not the murder weapon? What do you mean? Arrows left holes in their clothing. Think about the locations of the wounds. Along his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury. That's why the crossbow can't be a murder weapon. Therefore, not the culprit.
We want poison here.
Fuck! Hate this. This game sucks.
I feel like this one would be easier with a mouse.
It wouldn't matter where the arrow hit, if it were poisoned.
Poison?
I noticed something about the poison in my lab during the investigation. There was just a little less in the bottle than before. If that poison had been applied to those arrows, they would have been lethal, no matter where they connected.
Maki, do you have a rebuttal?
What's the matter? Why don't you say anything?
What if Kaido shot Kokichi in the shoulder? Maki shot Kokichi in the back and accidentally shot Kaido in his forearm. Because Kokichi moved in a way she didn't expect.
That's why there's even the antidote present.
Yeah.
She was trying to
brought
save him.
The antidote, or had to go get the antidote. She probably brought it with her.
Or if she didn't try to go back for it and put it through the window to get it to him faster?
Because the bottle was empty, so we know that
Someone did
somebody
drink
drank it. I think she tried to give Kaido the antidote, but it was too late.
Again, it also could be it wasn't too late and he just died of disease.
But the Crusher.
Somebody did
He
it.
didn't. I mean, he didn't die from the Crusher. He died from the Crusher.
I mean, if Maki did kill, if he died peacefully of a natural death, whatever, why would he end up in the Crusher?
To cover up the double murder. Or double death, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Joster, did you say this?
I think I did. What's the matter? Why don't you say anything? Don't tell me. Are you really the culprit?
There's no way she is. 'Cause why would she kill Kaido? She was fucking him.
Thank you, Alex.
Can't understand if you don't explain anything.
Maki is still fighting.
Huh? Fighting?
Do you remember that Maki said she would do anything to defeat Kokichi? Maki is trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial. She wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of despair.
And when Maki said she would sacrifice anything, she meant...
Sacrifice that Maki is talking about must be...
Oof.
She plans to sacrifice all of our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
Sacrifice us?
Then, by hiding the truth, Maki was trying to get us to arrive at the wrong answer. Just to kill Kokichi and the rest of us along with him?
So doesn't that mean that Maki's the culprit?
She knew what happened and tried to hide it from us.
That mischievous plan was ruined all thanks to Shuichi here. Too bad, Maki. I already predicted this would happen.
You knew all along that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm.
This isn't over. Maybe we do have the truth now, but this isn't over. We have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads.
What do you mean?
Does that mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
Someone else? You mean vote incorrectly on purpose? On purpose?
What did you say?
On purpose?
Kaido told me that only I would be able to grasp what lies beyond the truth. That means finding the truth is not enough. I need to grasp the hope just beyond it.
Oh shit.
So Maki, please tell us the truth. The truth that only you know. So, Kaido said that to you. Then, does that mean you guys made up before he died? Yeah, when I went to see him yesterday. I see. Okay, I'll talk about it. Especially since it's my responsibility for involving everyone. Shuichi, you're so persistent. Were you always like that? You think so? Maybe Kaido's charisma is starting to rub off on me. That guy could be pretty stubborn.
Then, what really happened?
Maki, please tell us.
Please.
And so, Maki began telling the truth. A truth that would leave us all in shock.
What are you doing?
Don't just start narrating things. You're ruining the mood.
Monokuma?
Well, I guess this turn of events wasn't boring. I think.
It did it automatically.
Cool.
I couldn't control that.
They didn't want to listen to Kokichi.
That's
the
fair.
voice line in game played, and then it was over, and they were like, "That's it, intermission time. Fuck the exisal."
You.
The person running the text is really need to pee.
Yeah,
Person typing it out all live.
yeah. This is all happening.
Yeah, that's how
There's a
captions work,
live
right?
court stenographer.
Yep.
Monokuma and Cubs Theater. Why? Wait,
Yeah,
why is
sure.
the banner spelled with a C, but Monokuma says it with a K?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And then the Monokuma and Cubs theater segment began.
And Cubs.
They're either the baseball team, the Cubs, or a bunch of real bears are gonna show up.
Thanks, Kobu.
But with all the Monokubs destroyed, this segment was no longer possible. And so, the curtain quickly fell.
What? That was weird.
Alright.
There are no cuts. After this. Goodbye.
That was the best one.
It
Hands
honestly
down.
was.
Hands
Hands
down, best
down.
one.
Like, it's better than the surprise transphobia.
The flashback light became the motive. When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I planned to kill him. I thought if I killed him, this game and the battle between hope and despair would end. I was confident in my talent as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it.
We've tried to end this killing game before, but
You were naive.
huh? Huh?
That's what I thought. I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him. Caitlin?
Maki totally gets me.
That's why I needed to settle it myself. I took the poison arrows and the crossbow, and broke into the hangar with an exisal. When I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected. Haha! I was right! Kaido and Kokichi were fighting each other. Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow, probably by Kaido when he fought back. Both of them stopped and looked at the exisal, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance.
This is such a two siblings got caught really roughhousing for the mom.
So
Yeah.
no!
No,
No,
Mom!
wait.
She's
Wait,
the
we're gonna
ultimate
fix
child
it.
caregiver.
We gotta fix it. We gotta fix it. No, look. Pulls it out of Kokichi's arm.
See, it's fine! It's fine!
He's fine.
It's all better.
It's fine,
I-
Maki, fine.
Miles, I do love that fucking. We've come full circle.
Come full circle.
Circle these fucking children.
Pulling bolts out isn't nearly as dangerous as arrows, at least. They don't have the...
My
Yeah, they
that's
can.
true. My mom did that with her cousin when they were real little.
Shot each other with arrows?
No. He accidentally, like, he fell over when they were playing and he broke his wrist, or he like sprained his wrist or
Oh
something.
my god.
And she was freaking out because she thought she would get in trouble, and she's like, "No, my dad's a doctor. I can fix this." She tried to put it back.
Oh god.
It didn't
I-
work.
My dad and his siblings did stuff like chase each other around the house with swords. I think Grandpa's house still has a chunk out of the door frame from
Oh my god.
from a miss.
How many
God.
swords did your grandfather have?
2.
Which is exactly the number you need for two people to
chase
chase
someone
each
around,
other
yeah.
with swords.
Yeah.
Lord have mercy.
I have them in my closet. They're pretty cool.
Oh yeah, you probably showed us before.
The people who were chasing each other around with swords, eventually they did have a terrible accident. Shots just keeps them preserved.
Keeps the
in her
people.
closet.
Keeps
That was in my
Shasta
closet
keeps
where I
her
raised him.
dad and her uncle in her closet, Alex.
Yeah. Yes. I don't know what's so weird about this.
Kokichi immediately
They're
took
not
out his
alive.
remote and attempted to control the exisal I was in. I jumped out of the exisal before he could and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow. That should have been enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison. Strike 9 poison, correct? Why pick that particular poison? Some of the poisons in my lab were far more lethal. I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died. And find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
What do you mean?
If he was the Jeff, it would have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right? He could have made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game. That way, he could reveal himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game. Because of his suspicious actions, anyone would already suspect him as the Jeff. Especially with that message in the courtyard. Kokichi said it was a hint, but was it necessary for him to go out of his way just for a hint?
As a remnant of despair, I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted.
I think if he wanted the thrill, he would have carried out the plan carefully. So when his carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
That's a good point.
Aki must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi himself. But it was pointless. I was a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him.
What are you talking about? Remnants of despair? What's that? I don't understand anything you're saying. But anyway, why are you starting up the killing game when it should have ended? You already know it's all meaningless, and that I'm the mastermind. Do you love killing that much?
Shut up, you asshole. So tasty.
Yeah.
So good. I realized it was pointless to continue the conversation, so I shot the final arrow. Then Kaido fucking... Yeah, exactly as I said. Stupid, dumb idiot. Big, stupid, dumb idiot.
Yeah.
What? Kaido protected Kokichi?
Why? Why would Kaido protect Kokichi?
At that moment, my mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison. I rushed to Shuichi's research lab for the antidote. So you didn't have the antidote with you at the time. I used Strike 9 poison to torture Kokichi for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
That's so mean.
I'm sorry, Kovu, you're right. Big, stupid, dumb, heroic, dumbass idiot is his full title.
Yeah, thank you.
But that was my first mistake. Because of that...
You what?
I ended up killing Kaido. When I returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed. I assumed it was Kokichi's doing, but because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore. I needed to give Kaido the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window. Kaido, can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote! After calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window. Kaido noticed it and grabbed the antidote. Kokichi stole it from him.
Sorry, but I can't die here. So I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
Wait, there's only one antidote.
Oh, you don't have to worry about Kaido. He fulfilled his dream, right? He already went to space.
Bitch.
Damn it!
Stop!
Phew, I feel so much better. I guess that's a wrap. Or maybe not, because now another class trial is going to start.
Class trial?
You'll be the Blackened for this case, you know? The Blackened who killed Kaido.
I killed?
Shut it! Screw the class trials! Like hell am I gonna let you have your way!
Kaido, why did you protect Kokichi? If you didn't help him, then...
I couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
What?
Aw, Kaido wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki. Situation just got way worse, huh? Maki's gonna become the Blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me.
Don't you worry, Maki Roll. I'm not gonna die that easily. Just leave it to me. I'll put an end to this killing game.
Kill him.
You're still full of energy, even like that. You really are not boring.
I compliment.
What?
I want to see what a dying Kaido can do. So show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
Strangle him. What are you?
Don't mind me. Run, Maki Roll. Just hurry up and run.
Why?
Run. And live. You gotta live.
But I refuse to give up. I tried to enter the hangar by breaking the control panel with my knife. In the end, I couldn't.
So that's where the marks on the control panel came from, huh?
After that, I returned to the bathroom window once more, but I didn't see anyone. The bathroom door was closed. I called out, but neither Kaido nor Kokichi answered. I couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was leave. That's when I made up my mind. As the Blackened who killed Kaido, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial, in exchange for all of your lives.
So, that's what happened.
Then Kokichi, knowing what he knew, still helped Maki cover up her crime?
Was that why you smashed Kaido in the hydraulic press?
He had to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
How dare you make fun of him?
Knife.
Goddamn.
You call yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer! You fucking asshole!
She got to say fucking!
She got to say fuck.
She got to say fuck.
I think she has
Maki
said fuck a
says
few times,
fuck.
Jamie, but
Maki says fuck.
Oh, she really deserves it.
Ooh, Maki is so scary. Good thing I'm in this exisal. Pretty sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh.
You don't have any flesh.
I don't know how to respond to that.
you don't have any flesh, pouty about
My
it.
reaction to that information.
Kibo looks
You're
dejected.
just like, well, you got me there, I guess. So, what are everyone's plans now? With the truth out in the open, who are you guys gonna vote for? You can vote for me, but if you do, we'll all die together. Or vote for Maki and live. Well, choose whichever way you want. I don't care either way.
Why? Why are you so calm? Your life depends on this too.
Who cares? Just choose already. Come on, who you gonna vote for?
No, we can't vote yet. We don't have the whole truth. This case isn't over.
Yeah.
Huh?
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand. There's another truth hidden within your testimony. A hidden truth? Yes, I'm positive. Because there's something wrong with the testimony you've given us. Part of Maki's testimony that doesn't add up.
Oh,
Who closed the door? No.
Maki becoming the Black one?
Probably Kaido protecting Kokichi.
Or Kokichi drinking the antidote?
That was probably gonna be my guess.
I suppose because we did. When I noticed in the art when he pulled the bottle away, it was still capped, and I was like, "Is that just because they didn't bother drawing the sprite different, like the item differently, or is that
Right.
like important?"
You never know with this game.
Yeah. Part about Maki being the Blackened. There's no doubt that Kaido died from the poisoned arrow I shot. Screwed up.
I fucked
You
it.
don't think I'm a fraud?
Did Kokichi really drink the antidote? I saw him do it, so there's no doubt. Okay.
Alrighty. Well, you know
right.
what? One of these is gonna be it.
Okay, it's the control paddle!
What?
How'd she get to it? The electric field should have been up. She shouldn't have been able to get to it.
Oh.
But it was
Yeah, I remember
brought
thinking, that,
up.
I remember
makes
thinking that when she said it, and my brain went like, "Oh, I'm probably misunderstanding the mechanics of it."
Rocky said she used a knife to try to break the control panel and enter the hangar. I didn't question it because we saw the marks
Yeah, the
on the
damage,
panel.
yeah.
So yeah. Oh my. Okay, I gotta adjust. Sorry, Simon. Oh, ugh, you're so.
Show
heavy.
off Simon.
I know he's sleeping in my lap. You can kind of see the top of his head.
In the cone.
You can see the cone. Mostly the cone, a little bit of his head. Rocky said she used a knife to try and break the control panel and enter the hangar. That doesn't make sense, because there's an alarm system on the shutter.
Oh yeah, the alarm should have gone off if someone got close to the shutter.
I was too focused to notice at the time. Now that you mention it, it is odd.
Maybe the sensor just missed her.
Chemical, please. It is never a coincidence.
Wait, so someone
The
someone
security
inside,
there isn't that sloppy.
so someone inside turned it off, meaning someone could have left.
Oh shit.
I don't know where they would have gone or why.
And she also saw both of them. Like, she saw both of them when she got back.
But we know she had to make a trek across the building.
Yeah.
She saw the shutter was down and attacked the control panel. Not
But that
realizing...
was after... Yeah, though that was after seeing them both.
No, it was before she went to the bathroom.
Before she went to the bathroom.
Yeah.
And then she saw both of them walk out of the bathroom. And then she left.
Whoa. Interesting. Okay, so there was another
person. Wasn't
person.
Alarmed. Either of them could have left.
Either one of them left and then came back for whatever reason, or there was another person there that neither of the three of them knew about.
Junko.
Sorry, what'd you say?
Caitlin just said Junko.
Junko.
If a shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
I feel Junko in this hangar tonight.
Junko in the room with us.
And why didn't the alarm go off? Like I told you, this isn't over. There's still a hidden truth to find. That's right. There must be some kind of reason behind all these oddities. Finding that reason will help us find the hidden truth. Somebody else could have killed Kokichi, which could make them the Blackened and not Maki. I did attempt to enter the hangar. I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. The alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
And then, God, fucking, perhaps it was something special.
I mean, Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with a knife?
I'm not going to tell any more lies. It seemed like the alarm system itself was working properly. So what can we learn from that?
I miss Tenko. I miss Miyu too, but I also miss
The alarm can be disabled with the alarm remote. Okay, so Kokichi could have turned the alarm off. Or Kaido could have turned the alarm off.
I mean, he did have a plan.
Like he turned the alarm off so that Maki could come back through, but she didn't realize. Destroy with my knife. Alarm system didn't go off. Approach the shutter.
She had a knife-throwing machine that threw knives at it for her.
Mm-hmm. Special setting.
I suggested it, but I don't even know what sort of special setting it'd have. Maybe the problem didn't have to do with the alarm itself.
Did someone inside set off an electro bomb?
Oh.
Kokichi potentially
Had
had them, so Kaido could have gotten.
But what would that have done? Oh my god!
Stopped the crusher.
Oh my god! Did Kaido drop the crusher on himself
to make it so that Maki didn't kill him? Because that would stop the crusher. Yeah.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, Kaido!
Oh, that's so believable.
It would do it quick.
Oh god!
Oh,
It's extremely in character.
Oh no!
I was so hoping he wasn't alive in there. Oh,
Oh
Can we watch the video again?
no! No, it doesn't
We
let us
can't.
watch the video.
But we can see the picture again, can't we?
wait. Okay, hold on. There's is something wrong with that. We're saying that he did this. He crushed himself before Maki went around to the bathroom and saw him.
No. After.
Because the shutter was closed. She couldn't get in, and that's why she went around to the bathroom.
Yeah, he did this after.
Okay, but then the shutter was closed, and she was fucking with the panel before he did this.
There was time for
Yes.
like they both had to walk over. They had a quicker walk than Maki did.
No, but
Okay,
I'm saying that she
no. Okay,
couldn't have
no.
fucked with
Maki went. The shutter could have been turned off because of. There were two more bombs. There were 3 bombs in total. Maki stole 1.
Right.
So the panel could have still been the alarm could have still been off, and the shutter just down. And that doesn't have to be from an electro bomb. That could have been from the Kaido getting the remote and turning the alarm off. Kaido could have also gotten an electro bomb from Kokichi after Maki left, because Kokichi drank the antidote, and
Okay,
they both left the bathroom.
Right, so he could have done it afterwards. What we're trying to prove right now is how the alarm didn't go off when she was there before.
Right, and I
Before
think
this
that the alarm was disabled with the alarm remote.
Okay. Alright, so it was a different thing. I thought you guys were saying that the reason the alarm didn't go off
I
is
did
because
initially
the
think
electro
that.
bomb.
I did get my timelines wrong, but I still
Okay.
think both points stand separately.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
I was in fact wrong, Alex. You are correct in saying that.
Cool.
Because this timeline is so fucking confusing for me right now.
That's Danganronpa, baby.
The alarm system didn't go off. If you had approached the shutter, it would have activated. Maybe it was just broken. Maki is telling a lie. Maybe we have to lie.
Oh,
We have to lie.
You think we would do that? Go into the trial and tell lies?
Something we learned from try to destroy it with my knife. Shut up. Oh, I missed. Or maybe we just have to use the front shutter on 100% certainty. The alarm system could still be working properly and turned off.
Oh, that's a good. It is. That would do it.
yeah.
Technically. No, it should have gone off 100%. That's what Monokuma said when we were together, right? So, if it didn't go off even then, what possibilities can we consider? I still think that possibility that someone set off in a fight between Kaido and Kokichi, someone set off an electro bomb
Yeah.
and it turned off the thing.
Would you really break the control panel with a knife? Has marks on it as though it was struck by something sharp. Which would... yeah. That would correlate to a knife.
Yeah, because I can't figure out why Maki would lie about that.
Yeah. I guess the question is, why didn't Maki use the electro bomb?
Did she only steal one?
She had it.
later?
No, she had it the day we made the plan. And this was the day
Did
we
she
made
know
the
that she-
plan.
Did she know she only had one?
Yeah, she had one.
No, I mean like... Oh, she would have used it if it was a real emergency. She would have used it to save Kaido.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't
can't
know.
imagine she didn't have it on her. Why didn't she use it? Okay, I think I'm gonna try the electro bomb on Maki's statement. That's fucking shitty ass. Ha! I think that's right, because that's the beat point's so bad on that. Damn it. Both of Maki's statements have really annoying, like, either white noise or, like, bad text placement. Which makes me think it's gotta be one of her statements. Alright, next time I'm not gonna try and go for the viewpoint. I'm just gonna see if that's the answer. It's really annoying. It's true I tried to break it with my knife, but it's also true that the alarm didn't go off. I had to destroy it with my knife. The alarm system didn't go off. What do we have? We have the electronic lock, the crossbow, the shutter, the exosols, and the
This is one of those ones where I think we've talked ourselves so in circles, I have no idea what I'm doing anymore.
Yeah.
It feels like I have to lie about something. But I don't know what I would lie about. Or how that would help us here. We're running out of time.
I have no idea.
The alarm system is working properly. What can we learn from that? If the alarm system is working properly, but Maki was able to walk up to it with her knife, and it didn't go off. To me, that tells me the alarm system was off.
Same. Or it's something about it, or we were lied to about it in some way. Can we see that? Actually, can you show the description of the thing one more time?
Protected by an
If
electric
someone
barrier.
if someone approaches it, okay.
An alarm will sound throughout the academy. And that's what Monokuma just said to it.
Because did we ever test it with a person, with a human person? Because Kibo was the test subject.
Monokuma stopped us before we walked up to it.
Though there's no reason why it would, then it lets the Exosols in, so it would just only be blocking Kibo, which wouldn't really make sense.
Right. Monokuma stopped us before we triggered the alarm.
But let Kibo do it,
No.
right?
No.
Or did Kibo get shot? Like, I remember that... I don't remember. Never mind.
Monokuma stopped us before we could get close enough to trigger the alarm.
Okay.
And then Monokuma was gonna give us the code to unlock it, and then Kibo forgot about his recording function and didn't record the 50 number sequence. And then Monokuma told us the exosols can go through, no problem, even if there's somebody inside the exosol. But
How did she get back out? Was the door still open?
she left somehow. I don't know how she left if the alarm was on, so that means the alarm was off when she left, because she didn't leave in the exosol. She said when she came back, the shutter was closed. And so she tried to attack the panel with her knife. I don't know why she didn't just try to open the shutter.
I'm so confused.
I'm also confused.
Anybody else have any thoughts?
I have no
I do not
idea.
remember what all of our options are.
Our options are the hangar's front shutter, the exosols protecting Monokuma, the electro bomb, the hatch's electronic lock, and the crossbow.
Probably not the crest.
Probably not the crossbow.
And probably not, like, the hatch's lock either.
Yeah, that's not relevant. 'Cause we're talking about the alarm on the shutter.
I think it's got to be the hanger or the electro bomb, right? Like those are the only
Yeah.
two options I see being like relevant here.
Yeah.
And what is their conversation about it? Like, what can we shoot?
Can we actually just do the whole thing one more time? Like read it, do like as if we're just looking at it new.
Yeah. I did attempt to enter the hangar. I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to some special setting.
Or maybe Maki's telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with a knife?
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
Huh. Is Samugi's statement anything?
Turn
What
to a
is-
special setting.
Yeah.
What is the details on the electro bomb?
I don't think it's the electro bomb because it's just like not relevant.
It feels like there'd be an intermediate step between us and the electro bomb.
Yeah.
Maybe the hanger on what Samugi is saying?
I think I tried that.
Okay.
I could lie. But I did try.
What's the opposite of this evidence?
I mean, I think his lie is just lying about something about the front shutter. Like, but the thing is, like, right now we're not agreeing with anybody.
Don't worry about the time pressure, by the way, because if we run out, you take like 1 point of damage, and then the time resets.
Yeah.
So that's not a
I
huge
don't have that much health left.
Is there anything in here that we need disproven in order to continue the debate?
Like their statements.
Yeah.
Maki
Like,
said
what's holding
she-
us back from continuing?
Maki's... Well, the thing that's holding us back is the alarm system.
We did try the electro bomb on Kibo's 100% certainty, right?
I don't remember if I tried the electro bomb on that one or not. I think
Because
I-
that would
That would get rid of some
Certainty.
100% certainty, so I guess you could try it.
Yeah, I think I did the front shutter because I was like, it can be disabled by the alarm remote. I can try the electro bomb. Okay.
Oh shit.
one could have used electro bombs turned off.
We just needed to talk about it a bit more.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
There is a way to disable the alarm system. An electro bomb would take it down.
But Maki only had one bomb, and she used it during the raid this morning.
In fact, then the only other person who could have used one is Kokichi, right?
Huh? Why would I use an electro bomb? I had no reason to shut off the alarm, right? I'd be at a disadvantage if I did that.
I guess so. I can't come up with a reason why Kokichi would want to cut the alarm.
We know that the alarm system was neutralized. It had to be. In that case, then... I got it. Disabling the alarm system wasn't the real objective.
What?
The main objective of Kokichi using an electro bomb was to disable the press's safety function. Or disable the
Oh.
was to deactivate the safety function on the press. Deactivate the safety function. Hi, Stealth.
Hello.
The electro bomb wouldn't have just taken down the alarm system. It also would have disabled the hydraulic press's safety function.
That's true, but why would he do that?
There's only one reason that anyone would want to do that. If I'm right, it means that we've been thinking about this all wrong. All wrong? What aspect of this case runs contrary to the new evidence? Kaido's cause of death. They weren't lying when... Kokichi wasn't lying when he said this is Kaido's moment of death.
Oh, Jesus. Still doesn't explain the blood dragging marks.
Yeah.
No. But I also don't put it past this game to have forgotten to draw the blood drag in. But
That feels
But
like a
probably not.
really big oversight if that was it.
Big oopsie.
big whoopsie doodles. What? If the electro bomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote, maybe Kaido didn't die by poison. It could be something else entirely. Yes, the cause of death could now be... the hydraulic press. Kaido could have been killed by the press after all.
What? He could've?
If the safety was off, the press could have crushed Kaido while he was still alive. Right after I threw the antidote, I tried to open the shutter. So, Kaido should have still been alive.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that, then we have our cause of death.
If that's the case, it would mean that the one who killed Kaido wasn't Maki.
It would be whoever was operating the hydraulic press. Kokichi.
I see. Very impressive. The hydraulic press could have been the cause of death. But that's just a possibility.
That's just a theory.
Murder theory.
What do you mean?
It's possible that I killed Kaido with the press, but there's no way to know. Kaido's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic. Both causes are possible, but you'll never be able to determine it. No matter what.
No matter what?
That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery too. Alright, Shuichi?
Is it really possible to determine Kaido's actual cause of death? Ah! Is it possible to tell? I can't pause the
I mean,
game.
not really. We
I don't think so.
We didn't get to examine the body.
I hate to admit it, but Kokichi is right. We have no way to prove the cause of death.
What did you say?
You can't check the body and you don't have any conclusive evidence. You can't deduce any more from here on out. There's no way to know what happened. But I know, because I was actually involved.
Ugh. So that's what you were trying to do. You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
Do you finally get it? Yep, that was my plan. The
No,
gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim, but rather the unknown culprit.
no, that was the
No one
plot of
understands
2.
but me. Only I know the answer. There's no more room for deduction here. Choose the culprit with your own intuition.
Intuition.
Oh.
Are you troubled? I'm sure robots don't have intuition, right? But there's nothing you can do about it. That's just how this trial goes. So, who is the culprit? Maki or me? The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face-off. It's voting time.
You don't get to say that.
That's not your job.
That's not your job. Oh god.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Ah!
Oh my god. Hell yeah.
Fuck
Hell
you.
yeah. Hell yeah.
Fuck you.
Oh, this is fun.
Hey! That's my line! I'm the one who decides when it's voting time!
Oh, come on. No one's gonna figure out the truth. Let's vote. Let's just vote already. This won't be a problem, right, Monokuma? Because you know who the culprit is, don't you? Just like you always do.
That's ominous.
I mean, that's true, though.
Doing a little wiggle.
Huh?
He's trying to put Monokuma to the test to see if he can figure it out when there's no clear answer.
Yes!
Oh, is that his actual end
Of
goal here?
course!
Oh my god.
To
Monokuma
dupe
doesn't
the
know.
game. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's why I reacted to Kokichi's line like that, because Monokuma doesn't know either.
That's fucking
That's
brilliant.
great.
Oh my god.
What
That's
kind of
why-
reaction is that?
That's why Monokuma's been stalling.
The culprit, you say? Yes! Of course I know!
Is it because you couldn't get anywhere close to it because of the electro bomb?
Yeah.
I don't know. Why do you seem so flustered?
Flustered? Me? What are you talking about?
What's going on with Monokuma right now? Monokuma, do you not know who the culprit is either?
Huh? What do you mean I don't know? What don't I know, huh?
Oh, I know.
You don't know, do you?
What does this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is either?
This is nuts.
If Monokuma doesn't know, what does that tell us about this case? It tells you Kokichi's not the Jeff! Idiots! Wait. This case. Yes, that's it. That's what Kokichi's real objective was.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out. He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either. A murder Monokuma couldn't figure out.
But what's the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
But consider how many elements of this case would be cleared up. Prior to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime, correct? That must mean he was using some way of monitoring us. It's what the monitors are doing in, like, every corner of the building.
Is this also why he was being surrounded by exosols?
Yeah, probably. And once the electro bomb went off, it also disabled the monitor in that room.
Perhaps there are hidden cameras, strategically placed to avoid our detection.
I can't say for certain, but he must be keeping watch somehow. Kokichi probably used the electro bomb to scramble whatever that was. The electro bomb would prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly. Which means it wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden.
Like I said, what's the point? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
Before we determine that for sure, I want to make one thing clear. If the objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma, the exosols... Yes, the exosols weren't protecting Monokuma, they were... bullying him!
Yes! Finally, someone needed to do it.
So true. They were watching Monokuma.
Watching him?
Like a toddler. Yes. Remember what Monokuma said earlier in the investigation?
Oh! At the time, the exosols were on autopilot and directed to only observe me!
Yep.
They were protecting him like bodyguards. They wouldn't have been facing him. They would have been scanning the area, watching us. But they weren't. That implies they weren't watching us. They were watching him. They were trying to make sure that Monokuma wouldn't go near the crime scene. That reminds me. Before I stole an exosol, all 4 units were focused on Monokuma. That's why when I stole one to enter the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me. So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki.
Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair! The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. So you share it instead. That way, it'll be fair to all the participants.
She didn't want to share that information because it would have linked her to the murder. In which case, it could only be Maki. You're right.
So, to summarize this discussion, Kokichi used the electro bomb in the hangar and the exosols to watch Monokuma, thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is.
I told you there's no point. Kokichi's the one controlling Monokuma.
Himiko? Shut up.
I have nothing else to say. I want to be involved.
Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
What?
But Kokichi's the Jeff, right? Shouldn't he be controlling the monk?
The monk?
The monk!
Kokichi might not be the mastermind.
Jeff, the monk. Just all the hot new Danganronpa slang.
What?
She's referring to the slang, not that Kokichi's not the Jeff.
You guys changed what you're saying so fast, I don't understand.
Remember that the only reason we think that is because Kokichi told us.
Monk is my favorite show with Tony Shalhoub.
Shalub. Monokuma hasn't said a word about that. It's possible that Kokichi is just lying to us.
No way I lied.
It's a lie.
Or is it? I don't know.
It's not a lie.
It's one of the two, probably.
One of it could be a lie or not a lie. Those are the only options.
I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me.
Yeah.
The one who pitted humanity's last survivors against each other is all me, baby.
That's right. He's a remnant of despair. How'd we forget that?
That doesn't necessarily mean he's the Jeff.
Yeah, well, I guess, but is it really possible?
Well, Monokuma? I can't answer that without causing problems, because I gotta run this trial fair and square. Even more reason to give us the answer. If you don't tell us the truth right now, then you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies. Does that sound like a fair game? Would you say that this class trial is fair?
Yeah, tell us! Is Kokichi the real Jeff or not?
Otherwise, it's entrapment.
No need to think about it. You're being way too forward, you know?
Aren't you normally the forward one? I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too. But, in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth. Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone. And what is that truth? I'm not being controlled by Kokichi, because he's not the mastermind.
There it is.
Really? What a shock!
Wow!
Oh my god!
Listen, Himiko is so shocked.
Himiko is about to pass out.
She is losing air. Her lung has been punctured. She's so shocked.
I'm about to die.
Finally. Is that really true?
Kokichi was just messing with you. I never once said he was the Jeff. His name is Kokichi.
Then it was all Kokichi's lie?
Monokuma doesn't understand the joke. He hasn't since the beginning.
Yeah.
He's kind of going along with it.
Yes,
He's like, his name is Kokichi, clearly.
Right, exactly.
that
I
is what
understand
that
what
would
you did.
mean. With the key from the last motive, he was the first to learn the truth of the outside world. Based on his deductions, he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the Jeff.
I see. Kokichi's own deductions.
Do you want to know? Then I'll tell you. Look at Joichi. He's so frazzled.
So disheveled.
That's what Simon looks
Yeah.
Do you want to know? Then I'll tell you. I'm getting kind of bored with all the lying, so everything I say now will be the truth, Kay? It's hard to do the high-pitched version of Cookie's voice right now,
That's fair.
because I'm sick.
Yeah.
His deductions got a lot of details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
Monokuma voice crack.
But what about the exosols? If Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, how'd he control them so easily?
He had a remote control.
He just used Miu's remote control, right?
Miu.
Miu's remote
Bitch.
control?
She made a remote to the exosols as well?
Oh my god, Mew!
She just fixed it! She fixed everything, and she still tried to kill him!
Gorgeous girl genius.
Fucking
Oh,
stupid.
I love her so goddamn much, that fucking idiot.
High is low wisdom.
Zero wisdom. She's almost dying.
Under the table, in the ground.
She is actively a plant.
Oh my
She's
God.
a ficus. So the remote that Kokichi was using was made by Miyu? Oh, you didn't know? Miyu not only invented the Electro Bomb and the Electro Hammer, she also made a remote control that can hijack any electronic device. Kokichi just slapped a receiver on each of the exosols and took them for a spin.
I just stole them and did a crime. Hey, isn't it a bit unfair to tell them all that?
Fairness has nothing to do with it. I offered up that info purely out of spite.
Fair enough.
This also brings up some questions, because in the last two games, Monokuma was either... In the first game, it was Junko, like, in a room, like, piloting it with some, like, levers and a speaker, right?
Yeah.
And in the second one, it was an AI of Junko,
Yeah.
right, in the machine. And so my question is, who the fuck is this time?
Yeah.
I never really thought about that until right now. I'm like, oh wait, what?
Who is controlling Monokuma? What is happening?
Yeah.
Spite towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
Well, whatever. It's way more interesting to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway.
What's going on? It seems like they're actually fighting.
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi isn't the Jeff.
Are we just being dragged around by Kokichi's lies the whole time?
Yes.
Yes.
No!
What were you trying to accomplish by pretending to be the Jeff, Kokichi?
Now you're gonna be all quiet? This is so frustrating.
He doesn't know because this isn't Kokichi.
This isn't Kokichi. Then if he's not the mastermind, who is?
Why are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
Oh my god, fuck off. We're not doing this again.
What? What do you mean?
That's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
And I wanna know.
If the real Jeff is not Kokichi, who could it be? I was thinking it was Junko Onishima, but that can't be it. She's dead. You've never come into contact with her.
Dead people can't run a killing game. That's illegal.
If so,
Living
who is-
people, though.
Who's done this?
For AIs.
I think the dead are uniquely qualified to run a killing game.
Yeah. Who planned this killing game?
Anyway, this conversation is flown off the rails. Let's get things back on track. The class trial is to figure out who the culprit is, not the Jeff. So, yeah, get to talking.
I agree. Before we worry about who the mastermind is or what my intent is, let's figure out the culprit.
But Monokuma doesn't know who he is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
We don't don't need to worry about that. Let's just leave the decision-making to Monokuma. But you gotta run the class trial too, so no mistakes, okay?
Are you trying to get me to do something?
You've been watching us all solve these cases, but you can't be a spectator anymore. You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on out.
What?
So let's resume this class trial. Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too.
Okay, I'm thinking that might actually be Kokichi for real. Because that's extremely great.
Yeah.
This will be the final class trial. Me versus Monokuma.
Oh.
You versus Monokuma?
When I play a game, I intend to win. But what's considered winning in this game? Beating the other players? No. Beating this game's mastermind is the true victory. And that's how I'll win. That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma. If I can deceive Monokuma till the very end, then I'll be the winner.
You're dragging us around like this so you can win a game?
As I suspected, your thought process defies all logic.
Since the outside world is in total ruin, this game is the only entertainment we have. At least I can enjoy this game to the fullest and feel good winning.
You really are a remnant of despair. Your way of thinking is just chaotic.
Remnant of despair? Whatevs. Let's just get this started.
He still has no idea.
If the students of Monokuma don't know who the culprit is, then I'm the win-
Don't underestimate me. Or Shuichi and the others, for that matter. What? It's just like a remnant of despair to try and assume control of the game. But these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy. If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
Why did Monokuma just become Nagito? What is happening?
Whose side are you taking here?
Side? Isn't it obvious? Monokuma joins your party.
Ultimate despair headmaster!
Oh my
Who
god.
invited you?
Now let's
I
join
live here.
forces and unravel the truth behind this case.
Oh my god, I gotta talk so much!
You have 3 characters in this case versus everyone else's 1 to 0.
Well, we were gonna do it anyway.
Let's just ignore Monokuma. His actions are always beyond comprehension.
Monokuma joins your party. Ugh.
Yeah, let's just focus on the case.
Oh, be quiet so we can ignore you.
Now, where should we start? We've already established what Kokichi is after.
He's just gonna keep talking anyway, isn't he?
In my experience, whenever you learn a new fact, you learn something else along with it.
Yes. Let's look for that. I just taken a drink of water.
You warmed up to him real fast. Guess you are both robots.
I'm gonna
Hey, fuck off.
Physically maim her. She's been the fucking worst this whole trial.
Useless!
God!
Someone's gotta be the
I
hottest
can't-
drag.
I will never have a Danganronpa character last to the end and be likable. Never.
Oh, it's like actively worse than I can't even remember his name. Hero, like worse than Hero, just because like at least Hero tried to contribute.
He tried.
She is actively just being annoying because she wants to be right.
Though a couple times it was very clearly the game wants to remind you of a thing that you may have forgotten and is using Himiko to do so.
Mm-hmm.
Which sucks for Himiko, but I see why they did it.
Mm-hmm. So another truth comes out. That piece of evidence makes more sense now.
Oh, the rumor come out.
That Shuichi is gay?
That one's not a rumor. That one's just known knowledge.
It come out. The evidence that I couldn't wrap my head around.
The bloodstain? Like the blood drag?
I couldn't wrap my head around.
The murder video? What's the question here?
If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, what evidence needs to be analyzed?
Oh, the file, the
again?
Monokuma file. The Monokuma file, which we have no idea if it's true now, because it was...
Maybe? That makes sense.
I already know about that. We need evidence of what I don't know about.
You know about the... You know about the body?
Well, the Monokuma file is just... We know the victim was crushed in the press. That's it.
That's fair. It is vague enough that it does actually still apply.
Yeah. What does Monokuma not know about? Monokuma doesn't know about the video, right?
Because that was brought in by Kokichi.
Yeah. Monokuma couldn't see that happen. Let's discuss the video of Kaido being crushed by the hydraulic press.
Were Kaido and Kokichi working together? Is it both of them in there?
They're making out.
Kokichi said that he filmed that video to prove he was not the victim. We know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma. So what about the video? It's pretty strange to present evidence that condemns you after all.
What kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
Maybe he crushed Kaido with the hydraulic press so the cause of death would be unknown?
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it. Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. There was no need to show us the film.
That's true!
I guess we were starting to fit in after all. If you get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you. Thanks, Himiko.
Really?
There must be a reason you went out of your way to show us the body being crushed.
No reason, really. That's just my twisted personality. Welcome to my twisted mind.
Sticking to the same post.
Yeah. Lying again, Kokichi. There's a method to your madness. If you wanted Monokuma to make a mistake, then showing us the video must have something to do with you trying to fool Monokuma. Taking the video of the murder but keeping the victim's identity hidden. What does it show? What doesn't it show?
I can show the blood trail. Oh, the Hangman's Gambit.
Victim?
The victim?
Victim?
VVVVIIII.
What? I'm confused now.
I see now.
The victim. Huh? Is it even possible? No, that's a question for later. For now, we know that if you show us the moment of Kaido's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died. Even if we can't positively identify the body, we would still believe Kaido was the victim. And that might be exactly the mistake Kokichi was going for.
Does that mean the victims were switched?
Switched.
Then it was some other dead body that got crushed by the hydraulic press?
What?
Where would they even get another body?
This is nuts.
There should be plenty to choose from if you reuse the body of a former victim.
We're not doing this again. We cannot be doing this again!
If there was an unknown body, we could guess the victim was switched. But too bad, switching the victim was impossible.
Just think.
The footage showed the body being crushed.
The sleeve being out was extremely deliberate.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
What if this is just a puppet?
Sure. Puppet full of blood.
Full of blood.
What puppet?
Full of blood.
It's just a blood puppet.
A radical pinata.
Yes. Oh, sorry, I don't think
When
you read
in the
that.
footage would they have been able... The footage showed the body being crushed. When in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim?
During that little pause that makes no sense, maybe?
And we already established that the footage was not doctored in any way.
But
Did we? Oh yeah, because it only had a record function. But it could have stopped recording and then resumed recording.
If he was
Yeah.
gonna roll out of it, it also makes more sense why his arm wasn't in the sleeve.
yeah. Pause.
Camera doesn't have any editing functions, just play, record, and pause.
If you're recording and you pause.
Oh my god, yeah.
And then you
Oh.
Whose
record
fucking
again.
hand is that?
Oh. Junko and Ashima!
Kokichi. It's Kokichi's hand, and he put Kaido in here with a voice changer.
But why would Kaido
And then Kaido
pretend
played
to be
along, though,
Kokichi?
To get it to make a crime that Monokuma couldn't solve.
Because they're
Yeah.
working
I
together.
think Kaido would be on board with that.
Monokuma also said that no computer was used to edit this footage, remember?
Damn it! Me and my big mouth.
Which means switching out the victim would not be possible.
Objection.
It does hesitate for a second.
Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaido was still alive. We already discussed this so many times. The chance of that happening is impossible. Impossible.
It might be possible.
Possible? Huh?
There could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
Ooh, and what trick is that? See, you don't know, do you? I already said it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong. There is a way it could be done. So we can't just give up here. Hey, Shuichi, I'll think harder about this as well. So, can you confirm whether or not the victim switched places? If Kaido is alive or not? Maki, I don't like the thought that I killed Kaido. I don't want that.
Okay then, let's talk about the possibility that Maki Roll mentioned.
Himiko, if you call her that again.
Yes, please.
Oh, that's okay. Then let's all talk it over together. I almost thought she said, so let's all talk over each other. mass panic
Accurate.
debate, and it's just them all throwing out ideas.
Every single one of them. Together.
Don't forget, you're not alone. Don't try to do everything yourself. It's only gonna wear you out. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends.
Yeah. I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Jeez, you guys are a stubborn bunch. There's no trick.
That's probably another lie.
However, if the victims were switched, then that would mean the footage was altered. How could it have been altered when we know that footage wasn't edited?
If we could figure that out, maybe we'd know how they switch places.
I know there was a trick to that video the whole time. Kokichi made it so it's 100% suspicious.
Trick to that video. Right there.
Yeah, the hesitation.
It
Miles joked that it was getting through the skull.
That was me.
Oh, Shasta.
It pauses just after we can't see the bloodstain on the arm anymore.
Mm-hmm.
So that could be Kokichi's arm.
Yeah.
What could it be? What's suspicious about it?
Oh yeah, baby.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that cam.
Did the placement of the camera seem suspicious to anyone? Cosplayers are fucking hell. I can't read it.
The person in that video. Is it really Kaido?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
Any other bright ideas? Come on, everybody speak up!
I feel like someone said something that gives us a clue.
I think the line from Tsumugi was something about the filming angle being weird.
Yeah. She said that the angle looked suspicious to anyone, and then said something at an angle that was impossible to read. But I don't think it's the angle.
Hydraulic press, coat, electrobombing. body was discovered on the left sleeve is sticking out from the face. It's not the front shutter. Murder video. Camera right here. Up, down. And the safety function. Editing function. The angle seemed unnatural. That's what she said.
Did someone did Kaido or Kokichi cut their arm off?
Oh my god.
It takes time. It takes time to circulate.
Did Kaido cut his arm off?
Wait. Oh, shit.
What? Hold on. What? Wait. What?
Kaido
No,
got hit
but-
in the arm with the poison.
Yeah. The arm that we see.
Is the
Oh my
same
god.
arm.
It goes-
Two
it
birds
goes-
with one stone.
Neither of them are dead. They work together.
Though I wonder where they got all the blood from. But that could have just been the arm that got crushed.
They pause it, take off his arm, and then Kokichi goes under.
I don't think Kokichi is under. I think
want it
Kokichi's
dead.
still alive. I think they're both
But I want it, Alex! You don't understand!
Alex, you don't get it.
You don't
At
get
this
it!
point, I think it'd be more interesting if Kokichi was actually alive. Like, that would be... Like, I'm convinced
that they're both
if
alive.
they're both alive... No, I think... my thought was they were both dead, but now I think they may be both alive.
Yeah.
If
and
they're
that's
both
much funnier.
alive, that's great. Both alive, Kaido just doesn't have an arm. Okay, I feel like someone said something that gives us a clue. I
Oh,
think
did they-
it's Kibo.
Yeah, he said the pause. He mentioned the
Yeah,
pause.
you mentioned the pause. Do you think I just shoot the video at the pause?
Sure. I didn't see anything else more likely.
Fucking hell!
Gotta shoot it before it moves. Look.
No, the
Silence it before it moves.
yeah, there's white noise in front of both parts.
Yeah, I meant shoot the white noise, not the... I thought that said no edging function for a second.
I think that's correct.
This hydraulic press, it's really not very good at edging.
Oh my god! Okay, I need to slow it down so I can shoot the white noise.
Oh my god, this is Zero Escape.
What?
Zero Escape. Except it's a real arm.
No.
You think so too, right, Shuichi? The hydraulic press wouldn't stop when I lay underneath it, but it did stop for Kaido. This is fuck. This is obviously the same joke I've made 500 times. I'll never forgive that hydraulic press for not being funny.
Okay.
That hydraulic press needs a better sense of humor.
What are our options?
Hydraulic press, Kaido's coat, electric bomb, shutter, murder video.
Is there anywhere where the Kaido's coat we should present it to say, like, he's not wearing the arm? Also, this would explain the blood trail leading to the bathroom if he was limping away with an arm cut off.
Oh my god.
True! just don't know what... There's no editing function on the camera.
Maybe on the angle, like we're saying that it makes sense because we can't see what we want.
The angle seems unnatural.
Like it's not the normal place where you would put the camera to film this.
I mean... Because it could be... It could be the video on the angle, because the angle does make it so that at one point we can just see the arm. So like it was purposefully angled so that the switch could be possible at all. Right?
Yeah, I would think video or coat on angle.
Alright, I have to cycle through again. Someone's already talked.
I've already talked. I've said my thing, did it?
And there's nothing we could present that would point out the fact that like it's an electronic camera.
Yeah, well, it's in the exisal. Oops. Nope.
You agree, right, Shuichi? You can't see things well at that angle. But I don't know how that helps us.
I feel like we're one step ahead, or like we're thinking one step ahead.
I think it's definitely the pause, though. Like, it's the pause in the video that we can clearly see.
Yeah.
I just don't know.
We don't have anything to
how to
address
prove
that. We can't.
Yeah.
We do not have something in our truth bullets that says
Let's
the camera has a pause
gonna
function.
read
So I
all of
don't
these
think.
again. Just like the statements with that I can agree with. Okay. There's not an editing function in that camera.
That's disagree, and that is true. So it's not that.
Angle seemed unnatural.
We can't even agree with was it really Kaido?
When the hydraulic press stopped for a moment. Shot at another location. Is the video shot at another location? Someone said something that gives us a clue. It might be the hydraulic press on. On Kibo's statement, because the hydraulic press has up, down, and the safety function.
We could try it. Because he mentioned the safety function, maybe that was trying to point us towards it.
Right. But the pause wouldn't make sense if the only two things are up and down. Right?
Yeah, it would have to go back up.
So I think it's
continue
the
down.
Or
think
release the button. But why would someone do that if they were just gonna crush it?
Yeah, exactly. That's
I mean,
the
I
weird
don't think
part.
you have to hold the button for it to go down, because I don't think Shuichi would have continued to try and crush Kiba.
Right. I think you just press down and it'll go down.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. You're probably right. My
We
brain
were
fully
just
was like,
We were just standing there
there's
freaking
only,
out.
You have to press the button and hold it.
Shuichi was doing what Sims do when they see a fire.
There it is.
There it
You
is.
just needed the right bullet. Kibo is onto something. Isn't it weird that the hydraulic press stopped for a second? Because when Kibo and I first investigated that hydraulic press, we sure were just holding it.
That's right! The hydraulic press kept lowering itself without stopping.
So, okay, hold on, sorry, Simon's gotta climb up on my desk. He's done laying in my lap. He's now gonna go stare at the wall, I guess. But in the video... The hydraulic press stopped briefly, right before it crushed the body.
But why would it stop?
Why did the press stop? There's only one reason I can think of. Okay. What is that? Oh, that's the control panel. Okay, no, Simon, please, you gotta stay there. No, Simon, you gotta stay over here. No, Simon, no, stop. Baby, I can't see. Stop rubbing. I'm gonna just see what else I can do. No, Simon, no, stop! I can't hear anything. Okay, got the exosol. Control panel. No, Simon, buddy. How?
He's really getting all in there.
I see it. Fucking see anything now?
Somebody press the emergency stop.
Yeah. Alright. Gargoyle boy. You gotta go. The only way to stop the hydraulic press is the force stop button.
An electro bomb went off in the hangar, which would have interfered with the safety function. There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
You use the force stop button, then pause the video. When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there. Are you still with us, Caitlin?
No, I'm dead.
Damn.
Actually, maybe I pressed it by accident? I don't really remember. But what of it? Press only stopped for like a second. You can't switch the victim in such a short time, can you?
That's true.
There's also the question of how the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling. That would have clearly been caught on camera.
While the camera was rolling. Ah, I see. It wasn't just the press that stopped.
There we go.
Huh? What do you mean?
You stop something else at the same time you stop the hydraulic press. Yes, I see it now. That's how the bodies were switched. If you stopped that, you could have swapped the bodies easily. Oh, cool. Yeah, they had to get two mind mines in. To make sure they got all the mini games in.
Gonna be BRB to go grab a food.
Okay. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's the handle of the hammer. Okay. see it. The culprit stopped the video camera at the same time as the hydraulic press. Then, while the camera was off, they switched the body under the hydraulic press. After the body was swapped, the press and the camera were started simultaneously. So it just looks like the press stopped for a moment.
That's what I've been saying this whole time!
No, Himiko's getting food.
When did you ever say that?
When did you ever say that?
So they stopped at the same time. The camera position did seem odd to me. Has nothing to do with it, but sure.
Mm-hmm.
But now I get it. The trick wouldn't work unless it was set up there. Oh, because if it was put at an like direct angle, you would have still seen Kaido. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Huh? Why?
Because what I just fucking said, idiot.
To get the trick we just described to work, the camera had to be set up precisely. Let's pin that down. Where was the camera set up? It was on the exosol. It says that. Wait. It was set up. Okay, it was set up. It was set up on the
platform.
platform. The video camera must have been set up somewhere around here. To operate the press and the camera at the same time, it would have to be near the switch.
I think the angle shifted a little bit too.
Oogie.
Oh, yeah, can tell it was her. That's why the video was taken from that unnatural anger. If they were recording it like normal, they would have used a better angle.
And if it was recorded at such an odd angle, then that proves the trick was used.
Camera angles, huh? Looks like your cosplayer experience is finally useful.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Well, cosplay doesn't really come up much in class trials.
There was a reason the camera was set up there. But also a reason for the height. When the press stopped, you couldn't really see who was inside, correct? That was intentional. The body is mostly hidden by the press, making the swap easier. Evil.
Oh, I was too busy staring at the hand trying to see if it was different. The camera must have been placed in such a high position so it would produce that angle.
I wonder if they use that tripod in the hangar just to adjust the camera's height.
Did they get that from the warehouse too? Jeez, that place is like a 40 pocket.
You don't get to make that reference.
Okay. Then that logic is correct, right? Kokichi used that video angle trick, and switched the victim in the hydraulic press. In that case, Kaido is...
Before he was crushed in the press, he was swapped to a different body. So Kaido's still alive.
Well, wait just a minute.
What? But I just summed that up so nicely!
Himiko, the different body you mentioned. What are you talking about?
Bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the mastermind, so he'd... Wait. Mastermind.
Yeah, Kokichi isn't the mastermind, so... I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out. What?
Well, Monokuma, do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
Very well, I'll answer that.
You're giving in pretty easily.
Well, it's crucial information to make the trial fair. This discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit is allowed to do, right?
You're a convenient mastermind, but I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
Now then, regarding the reuse of a dead body... That's impossible! All the dead bodies have already been thrown away!
Thrown away?
The other bodies are... gone. Then... who did Kaido switch places with?
Old body's blood wouldn't have been that fresh and gusher-like anyways.
Right. Kokichi? Well, I mean, to be fair, someone died, like, yesterday. Oh no, they did spend a
It's been 3
long
days.
time moping.
It's been at least like a week.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Kokichi and Kaido were the only ones in the hangar at the time. If they were the only ones present during the body swapping trick, then the real victim was...
The other person in the hangar.
What in the ever-living fuck is happening? This is great.
This is pretty good.
I was so worried this wasn't going to be convoluted enough to be satisfying. This is insane.
It really is.
If it wasn't an old body, it could only be... What's wrong, Shuichi? Who did Kaido switch places with? Maki, I think I missed something very important here. Something important? If I have the timeline right, there were only 2 people in the hangar at the time. Which means that something had to have been decided before. You have to pin that down. Can't let anything escape me this time.
Another gambit. Oh, Jesus.
Are you saying this was pre-planned?
What? Is it victim again? Okay.
Victim switch?
Yes.
It could be Switch.
There's
SWITCH.
a T right in the center there.
What's the question? That might also help.
How are the bodies swapped if only 2 people were in the hangar? Victim. What?
Helmet. Milt. Diet.
Milk.
Milk.
Milked.
Dietary
There's a
victim.
P.
Victim milked.
PMDHL.
Victim pilgrimaged.
I was gonna say planned, but we don't have any ends.
No, or A's. We have HDELPS.
Victim helped. Victim helped.
Victim helped.
Victim helped.
Victim helped. Fuck.
The victim
Fuck.
helped.
This is so good.
Ah!
I need to piss. I'm gonna go piss.
Alright,
Piss quick, bitch.
better piss quick.
My favorite brand of chocolate milk.
Pissquick!
The joke hit me, and you can hear the hesitation, right?
I was already typing it.
I sure did. No, Shasta paused mid-joke, trying to decide if she wanted to follow through. My favorite brand of chocolate milk.
Milk.
I can't believe I overlooked this.
What do you mean?
There were only 2 people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped. Which means that they were working together.
Working together?
That was quick, damn.
I
Yeah.
think what this means is that Kokichi is smushed.
And Kaido chopped his arm off.
Kaido
Would he go down for the
chopped
bit?
his arm off.
Would he seriously go down for the bit?
He would! Absolutely!
I don't think it was a bit.
Live by the bit, die by the bit.
It's not a bit. Like,
I think this was planned even beforehand.
It's not a goof.
it's not a goof.
I think he grabbed Kaido particularly for this.
My only question then is why would Kokichi drink the antidote to the poison? If the plan was to have Kaido survive.
To make this even more illegible.
Right.
Fair.
Yeah, because
Did they already plan to chop off Kaido's arm?
probably.
I mean, Kaido getting shot in the arm with a poison arrow.
Just
This
like
is nuts.
just like helped their plan.
Yeah, that was the plan all along. Quick fucking thinking, dude.
The only 2 people involved in the swap were the victim and the culprit. The culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic press while the victim lay inside. If they switched places while the press and the camera were stopped,
High five.
they high-fived.
Kaido
And the
with
person-
with his now missing arm.
Yeah. Then the person who turned the camera and the press back on was the original victim. To put it simply, both people operated the press and camera at different times. An impossible trick, unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand. Or, alternatively, Kaido's dead body is in the exosol.
Could be.
That's very
It would be
possible.
liquid.
I think that's what I said originally, is that there's a corpse in there.
Yeah,
Now, I made a joke about Kokichi's corpse getting splatted into the center of the room.
yeah. Might be
And I-
Kaido's body.
Last session, I think I said that first thing I saw, I was like, is there a corpse in there?
Yeah.
It's getting bounced around.
Like, Kaido still died. He was still
The victim and the
losing a
culprit
lot of blood.
cooperated? Is that even possible?
If he cut his arm off, he was still losing a lot of blood. It sounds bizarre. Perhaps that was the whole point. Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked. Jeez, this culprit's a real jerk. So, have you realized who done it yet?
Not Maki.
The culprit of the case. If my detective work hasn't failed me, the culprit inside that exosol can only be them.
Luminary of that ass.
The apparent victim.
Luminary of my heart.
So true. The apparent victim we saw in the video was Kaido, which means Kokichi was operating the hydraulic press and camera at first. If the two of them switched while the press was stopped, I'm the culprit who started the hydraulic press again and crushed Kokichi.
I was thinking earlier, after the stop, we don't see it at its full, like, normal speed. It jumps to the end. There was no chance to see anything swapped.
Must be Kaido. So the person inside that exosol isn't Kokichi. It has to be Kaido.
What did you say?
And they're in the exosol because they can't be executed inside the exosol.
Or because he physically cannot stand or move or do much of anything because he's
Also
been poisoned,
that-
lost an arm.
If he is still alive, then he's in the exosol because nobody else can open the exosol. Only him.
Unless we get a hammer.
So, the culprit for this case is... Kaido Momota? That is what the ultimate detective has deduced, right?
Kaido is the culprit! You're joking, right? You can't be serious.
I don't want to believe it either, but it's the only way any of this makes sense. My detective work has led me to the conclusion that Kaido is the culprit.
Is that true? Is Kaido really in there?
Hey, answer us! If you're really Kaido...
I'm the culprit.
Maki! I know you're a simp, girl.
There's just no way that Kaido can still be alive. Because I'm the culprit.
Wait, you? But didn't you say...
I saw it with my own eyes. Kokichi drank the antidote that he stole from Kaido. There's no doubt Kaido died. And he died because of my poison arrow.
But you told us you didn't want to kill Kaido, and...
Yes, I never wanted to. I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him. But the truth speaks differently. In the end, I was just running away from the facts.
Huh? I don't understand.
Haki, are you
If we're right,
trying to protect Kaido? If he's the culprit, you're trying to help him get away? There was only one antidote, so it's more likely he died from my poison arrow. This is the truth. Exosol Kokichi.
It's not decided yet. I could have still killed him with the hydraulic press. Either way, those are the two options. Monokuma knows the answer, right?
Huh? Are those the only options?
I guess that's how things turned out.
No, that can't be. The person in the exosol is it's not Kaido. I saw Kokichi drink the antidote. There's no mistake. Kaido is dead.
Maybe he fed him the antidote with his mouth.
With his
like
mouth?
a baby bird. Like a baby bird.
It wasn't even romantic or anything.
He chipmunked that while he was talking.
Yeah.
He left the lid on. He just pretended to drink it.
That's true. That's what I think. That's what I think happened. And Maki just couldn't see that because, like, she was looking through a tiny window.
Or they cut his arm off.
Or they cut his arm off.
Or the
That's
arm
also
off.
super true.
I truly think that's the answer. If I got
You-
that right
you-
like an hour ago, I'm gonna be so fucking
I don't
depressed.
know what they would have cut his arm off.
That's the real question.
with.
Press.
Oh, Jesus.
Those
It's
things get so
sickness,
tight, it works.
Oh, God. I don't... Then I think Kaido's dead anyway.
You're right! Blood loss.
Yeah,
that
just
boy bled out.
Because that is not a clean cut.
No, it is more of a tear.
I killed Kaido. There is absolutely no doubt. That's the truth. I thought so. Maki is trying to protect Kaido. I understand how she feels. But if Kaido is the culprit, why did he agree to Kokichi's plan? I can't imagine that Kaido would do something so selfish. There must be a reason for it. I truly believe that. But I have to get to the bottom of this before I can uncover that truth. But Maki, you don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote. What? You saw him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did. So maybe there's another possibility. What are you talking about? Possible. That's impossible. There is no other possibility. I killed Kaido. Oh, fuck.
Oh, that's cool.
Why did Ultimate Assassin get up there?
Kensei ass monk.
I think one of my biggest disappointments with these rhythm games is both A, that it's not a rhythm game, and B, that they don't, like, customize the music for the culprit or whoever you're going against. I want custom themes for everyone.
Yeah. You're so goddamn annoying.
I honestly am shocked we're here. I thought there would be, like, more.
The way she's moving around the screen is kind of like weird. Like somebody's just dragging her, like her PNG.
Pretended to drink the antidote. I knew it! Aw, and hers, like, wasn't actually, like, extremely unclothed.
Yeah. She's the only one we respect.
Right? Super don't respect Kaido. No respect.
Well, we wanted to see Kaido
We
naked.
wanted to see Kaido.
Yeah. I'm sure we can find it.
We want to see Maki naked too, but we have more respect for her.
I don't want to die. Kokichi just pretended to drink the antidote. He didn't actually drink it. He pretended to drink it. Drinking the antidote was part of his lie. He pulled it away and it still had the cap on. Maki could only see so much through the window. She didn't confirm Kokichi drank it. I believe that Kokichi knew this and just pretended to drink the antidote. After Maki left,
He did say afterwards, yummy, I feel so much better now.
Right, yeah. When, I thought he was doing that to be annoying. 'Cause he would.
I mean, he would, that's also true.
After Maki left, he gave the antidote to Kaido. There's a strong possibility that all of this was done to make Kaido cooperate.
Make him cooperate?
So that Maki wouldn't be the Black End. Kaido would. Because he would protect Maki. Because he wouldn't let Maki kill anybody.
Man.
Swapping trick required the victim and culprit to work together.
You know what? At least we've been in this case under the assumption that we're gonna lose Kaido anyway.
True.
So at least it's not Magi.
Right. Kaido's cooperation was essential to Kokichi's plan. However, I don't think Kokichi would be able to sway Kaido easily. He needed leverage. He gave Kaido the antidote in exchange for his cooperation.
In exchange for his own life, you mean?
Kaido had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life. That's just Kaido's character, and Kokichi knew that. He swallowed his pride with the antidote and agreed to participate in Kokichi's plan.
But didn't Kokichi make this plan? What good is it for him if he's dead?
Ask Nagito.
Ooh.
I imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan to confuse us. I wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder. That's never happened before.
He went so far as to give up his life just to create this mystery?
Only Kokichi could think of something so nefarious. Who else would agree to die just to execute their plan?
Only a fucking jackass.
He's crazy. Why would he go that far?
Only Kokichi could do that.
Only Kokichi.
I bet Kokichi was determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what. But too bad. Shuichi figured out the truth.
Are you sure it's not delusion?
Delusion?
Delusion completely off the mark, to make you think that I died. But who cares what you guys think? This is between me and Monokuma. I don't give a crap if the extras in this game get it right or not.
The extras.
I'm fine with being an extra.
Why?
We're just extras, then even if we get it wrong, we will get killed.
No, that's not how this works.
No, I'd still kill you all. Don't put Kokichi's words in my mouth.
But why? You were being so friendly with us.
If Monokuma gets it right, then he takes everyone's lives, yeah? If Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's lives. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, then the killing game can't function anymore.
Can't function anymore. Kaido, I believe in you.
Hmm?
If you're cooperating with this plan, you must have a reason. To determine that reason, I need to reveal the truth. I still think Kaido is the culprit. Thinking of it that way makes all the pieces fit. I will show you the truth. The truth you can't deny. Closing argument.
Oh shit.
Now I can show you what I saw.
Was it Kaido
Yeah.
getting smushed?
No.
It
What was
wasn't.
it?
Molly, I told you that it might not be exactly what it seemed like it was.
Yeah.
It was Kokichi getting smushed?
It was Kokichi
No.
getting shot.
Oh.
It was Kokichi full of arrows.
Oh, fun.
So you've been playing this game with hope this entire time.
Yes! I have!
Oh, I love that for you.
I was like, I will be free! Eventually!
Like, oh, this is an okay spoiler to receive. I don't mind finding out this information.
Molly
It's the same
was
reason why I was like,
oh, you deal with it through a spinning hat? I have his death.
Right! You got a propeller hat? I know this bitch is dead!
it's the same reason why I fucking just tell people we're about to play Danganronpa 2 that the worst character dies immediately, so it's okay.
Yeah.
We'll die secondly.
Very soon. Very soon. Excuse me.
And the best character in one dies second, technically.
I was hit by the first arrow. I was hit by the second arrow. Maki hit the other trail of the electro bomb. What weapon did Kokichi take?
I like that. Unlike usual, we get to see Kokichi making killer faces. Like full Kokichi down there, we get to see him doing the face that the culprit usually would.
This is insane. What a great case.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, drink the antidote. Culprit in the press. Kichi in the press.
They're gonna blast Kaido into space for his execution, aren't they? Unless he can't die, he actually can't die in the exisal.
Fucking cocky ass face, like, what you can do with that? Shoot you? Oh, the arrows. Let's go over the trick that Kokichi and the culprit created together. Last night, Kibo saw Himiko from the window of his lab. She was carrying a black case and heading to the Exisol hangar. When she reached the hangar, she handed the case to someone through the bathroom window. That someone is the culprit of this case. Locked in the bathroom, the culprit had asked Himiko to bring them a certain weapon. The disassembled crossbow from Maki's lab. Oh, I just realized this does... I messaged Caitlin my prediction for this case based on my forbidden knowledge, and I was like, Kaido kills Kokichi.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That was my prediction for this case based on my forbidden knowledge.
Like, you're right, but also you're very wrong.
Not with the crossbow, admittedly.
You
Yeah.
have to do like 3 backflips and then you're correct.
But A to B, Kaido
Yeah.
killed Kokichi. I got it. The culprit was going to use the crossbow to challenge Kokichi to a fight. Some time passed and Maki made her way to the hangar. She was going to the hangar to kill Kokichi and save the culprit trapped in the bathroom. However, the hangar had an electric barrier preventing her from entering. Fortunately for her, she had an electro hammer to get around the barrier, in a way. She used her electro hammer to disable the Exisol and climbed inside. She knew Exisols could bypass the barrier, so she got inside one. Around that time, the culprit and Kokichi began their confrontation. While Kokichi was checking up on them, the culprit ambushed him with the crossbow. The culprit didn't intend to kill Kokichi, just wanted to disable him. That's why the culprit aimed for Kokichi's right arm. If they really wanted to kill him, they would have shot him in his vitals.
Oh, and he's wearing a white shirt too, like the same shirt color.
Yeah. Kokichi reeled from the arrow, and the culprit jumped on him immediately. He didn't want Kokichi to have a chance to summon an Exisol with the remote. While they were fighting, something happened that caught them both off guard. The shutter of the hangar opened, and an Exisol stepped inside. Kokichi was definitely not expecting an Exisol to interrupt them. He pulled out his remote in an attempt to control the Exisol. Maki leaped out of the cockpit and shot Kokichi with her crossbow. The arrow hit Kokichi right in the back. It was no normal arrow. The tip was covered in a lethal poison from my lab called Strike 9 poison. Poison kills slowly. It seems as if Maki wanted Kokichi to confess before he died. But even with poison in his veins, Kokichi continued to spin his lies. When she had had enough, Maki tried to finish him off with another poisoned arrow. But this time, Maki was the one caught by surprise. To keep Maki from becoming the Blackened, the culprit used their body to shield Kokichi. The culprit's left arm was struck by a poison arrow. Maki remembered that there was an antidote in my lab and immediately ran off to get it. Strike 9 poison slowly circulated through their systems and would soon kill them both. In that desperate situation, Kokichi thought up a clever lie. He incorporated this unforeseen event into his plan to help him win the killing game. Or should I say, help him defeat Monokuma. That was Kokichi's true objective. It's why he claimed to be the mastermind. Thinking fast, Kokichi closed the shutter so that Maki could not re-enter the hangar. Thus, Kokichi's final lie was set into motion. When Maki returned with the antidote, she couldn't get back inside the hangar. So she ran around to the hangar bathroom and passed the antidote through the window.
That was cute.
But after the culprit was given the antidote, Kokichi immediately snatched it. Kokichi drank down all the antidote while the culprit and Maki watched in horror. But it was a lie. Maki must have been panicking, thinking the only antidote was now gone. She believed that the culprit was going to die from her own poisoned arrow. But it was all another one of Kokichi's lies. He'd only pretended to drink the antidote. Maki tried desperately to break into the hangar, even slashing the control panel. She couldn't get the shutter to open again. Defeated, she had no choice but to leave. After Maki had left, Kokichi took out another weapon. An electro bomb capable of disabling communication devices for hours. Kokichi's plan was to use an electro bomb to knock out Monokuma's surveillance cameras. That was why he commissioned Miyu to make the bombs in the first place. After detonating an electro bomb, Kokichi coerced the culprit into drinking the antidote. In exchange for the antidote, Kokichi asked the culprit to cooperate with his plan. Kokichi needed to work with the culprit to execute his final lie. Under normal circumstances, the culprit would never have agreed to such a plan. But because the culprit owed him for saving their life, they agreed to Kokichi's request. Request is a generous term. It was more like blackmail. In any case, the two were now working together as accomplices in this insane plan. There was a lot to prepare and not a lot of time. He had to work fast. If Kokichi died from the Strike 9 poison, the whole plan would be ruined. After fabricating a scene in the bathroom, the culprit dragged Kokichi to the hydraulic press. This is how the swipe pattern bloodstain from the bathroom to the press was created. Okay, so also I was right. They just didn't include the bloodstain in the video. For some reason.
That
Oh,
fucking
weird.
sucks.
Yeah.
The one thing I caught.
Kokichi, with the support of the culprit, stood in front of the press's control panel. The two of them were finally ready to execute the insane lie. While Kokichi was setting up the video camera near the hydraulic press's control panel, the culprit laid face up inside the press, draping their coat over their shoulders. Then, Kokichi activated the press and the camera's record button at the same time. The hydraulic press came down slowly, all caught on tape for us to see. Normally, the safety function would have triggered, but the electro bomb had disabled it. The press got lower and lower, and just as the culprit disappeared from view, Kokichi pressed the force stop button and the camera's pause button simultaneously. The two of them switched places, and also switched roles. The culprit and the victim. The would-be victim became our culprit and started up the press and camera. Kokichi had saved the culprit's life because his trick required their cooperation. He wanted to win the killing game, even if it meant dying himself. Fucking brutal. So Kokichi was crushed by the press, and the whole thing was caught on video. The culprit's left sleeve was dangling from the press, making us think he was the victim. Now alone, the culprit collected the video camera and tore the hydraulic press's power cord so that it could never be raised again. This would make it impossible for us to determine the identity of the crushed body. There was another reason the victim was killed in this way: to obfuscate the cause of death, making the case that much more difficult to solve. This was all part of Kokichi's plan to create a murder not even Monokuma could figure out. With the press disabled, the culprit returned to the bathroom to flush Kokichi's clothes. Finally, they climbed inside an exisal to hide, and waited with bated breath. And here they are now in this trial, pretending to be Kokichi. They're trying to deceive Monokuma in order to defeat the true mastermind. And that's it. That's Kokichi's unidentified culprit trick. Oh god. The culprit is in that exisal.
Didn't we establish in 1 that it's the planner of the killing?
I mean, that was a rule in 1. It wasn't a rule.
And she actually did kill.
Yeah, she killed Taka.
Okay, she did kill somebody.
Yeah.
And Hifumi.
Yeah.
She killed both of them, I think, right?
Hifumi killed Taka, she killed Hifumi.
Yeah. The culprit is in that exisal. It's you, isn't it? Kaido Momota, the ultimate astronaut. I'm right, aren't I? That's you in there. Isn't it, Kaido?
Really? Is that really Kaido?
I must reluctantly agree with Shuichi's deduction.
Man, Shuichi sure loves his crazy deductions.
He never reveals himself. There can never be an execution.
No, he's not smart enough for that.
Huh?
You're still not gonna admit it?
Admit it, but it's wrong.
But logically speaking, his deduction tracks.
If it's really Kaido in there, he would have admitted it by now.
Was Shuichi's reasoning wrong somehow?
No. My detective work was flawless. It's the truth. I'm sure that Kaido is inside that exisal. So why is Kaido still fighting me? Is this about Monokuma? Or is there another aspect to this?
You claim everything is set and that's it. You don't have any evidence, do you? You all think the body was switched when the hydraulic press stopped for a moment.
Though in the flashback, he was not wearing a shirt. Like in the comic.
In the comic, yeah.
Yeah, but it skips. It doesn't show you the squishing like thing. It like goes from the pause straight to splat. I was watching last time it showed.
Okay.
But that's just speculation in the end. No evidence to back it up. So if we reverse our way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything, right? It's totally possible that the body switching never happened and Kaido is dead.
Also true.
Not just possible, it's the actual truth.
Well, it's true there's no proof that the bodies were switched.
No. We should just trust. We should trust Shuichi's deduction. I'm sure everything will be okay. That's ominous. This emotion I've learned, I believe you call it faith. That's what I'm feeling right now.
That's right. We have to believe in Shuichi.
Well, I don't care either way, but if you guys get it wrong, we'll have to deal with Monokuma.
But Monokuma doesn't know either.
What will the results of this voting time be? If Monokuma makes a mistake, he won't be able to execute anyone, right? Then it'll be my victory, and that will ruin the entire killing game.
Ruin. I see. So that's your objective. You mean to ruin the killing game itself. That's why Kaido's been so stubborn all this time. But what does he mean by ruin, exactly? Monokuma can do whatever he wants to the rules. How do you ruin something like that? What would be the point?
Come on, Monokuma. Start the voting already.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Sheesh. Let's proceed with voting time, shall we? Sorry if I fell short of your expectations, but I'm pretty sure I won't make any mistakes. Because I got the Ultimate Detective's airtight logic on my side.
Proposal.
Now I know the whole truth and why.
If they really wanted to make this unsolvable, then all of what Shuichi has said is true. Except we don't know how long they waited in between the swap and the crushing. They could have just waited for Kokichi to die of the poison and then crushed him.
Right.
True. I believe in my own logic. And I believe in Kaido. From this point on, it's not about logic. It's about how far I'm willing to go. I believe in you, Kaido. Not as a detective, but as Shuichi Saihara. Can I just say something? I'd like to have one last conversation before we vote.
One last conversation?
There's more to talk about? Are you all... Should we good for one final conversation, or should we have the conversation next time?
I'm down for anything.
I'm down to finish this trial out.
How's Caitlin doing?
I mean, we
I
definitely
want to
won't...
go to bed.
Yeah,
I wanted to go to bed since 7 p.m.
That's fair. I was also like, I don't know how long this conversation's gonna take. 2, we won't finish this trial. Like,
There's usually
still
a lot of
there's
talking
there's gonna
after.
be a lot of post.
I think this is a good. I think this is a good spot to stop.
Yeah.
We can have our final conversation, our weird switcheroo, fucking with the trial formula, next time.
If this is the only way they fuck with the trial formula, I'm gonna be kind of disappointed. It's just like one more debate. Like, okay, well, sure, you could have done a lot of other cool shit, but if this is all that's gonna be...
You realize there's another chapter. That's right.
Oh, absolutely. There's always 6 chapters, but I mean, like, if this is like if this is like the only way they're gonna fuck with the formula here, it's when they've
I don't
had
feel
many
unsatisfied at all. I
opportunities.
have no idea what you're talking about. So
I'm not saying that, like, period, flat out, I'm gonna be disappointed in the entire game and in the entire trial. I'm just saying, if we have, like, if the only way they fuck with the formula in this trial is, like, doing another debate after we've already done the closing argument, that's nothing. That's barely
the formula
anything.
was fucked with by us not knowing who actually did it and who actually died for such a long time. I feel the formula was sufficiently fucked with in this one. I'm sorry, I don't see what you're saying, honestly.
yeah, and I see what you mean in terms of, like, you wanted a structural difference.
Yes,
But
that's what I want.
I think the logical difference solved for me filled that.
Yeah,
there
I
really
think if
wasn't
there was
any
a structural
difference
difference with the case, I wouldn't have been happy. I wouldn't have me, the person playing the game and controlling the controls, wouldn't have wanted a totally different thing to happen. As far as, like, how the game works. From, like,
I'm sleepy.
Yeah, from, like, a player thing. But we will finish this trial next time. We will figure out what the fuck is going on. And, yeah. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your night. I hope, Caitlin, you get some good rest. And, we'll see y'all later. So, bye, everybody!
Bye.
Bye.